We ready? So ready to start?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So last time you had a little decision to make whether you were going to go down and attack Fort Sing Song or the Wanderlust Estate, and it wasn't as contentious as I thought it would be. And Rill sort of was overcome by the power of friendship and decided to help the bet.
Accurate.
So during the night, you were assailed by a ragtag fleet, well, not fleet, a ragtag keelboat that the sailors looked very shabby, and it sort of came that maybe the Wanderlust Estate isn't too well defended. So, with that, you snuck down, split into two groups, Babette's Babes and Babette's Babes plus why haven't I got her on here? Oh, because she's there. Greta, and then into Hothead's Host, the stealth team, who entered into the Wanderlust Estate through a unlocked window. Last thing that you were doing was looking out into the courtyard, and you could see the sort of the gatehouse and the ballista, which is keeping your other group away. Yeah, so I think Group A, Babette's Babes, are waiting for a sign. I think it was a mirror, or maybe it was just even the gate getting opened. And the other team were trying to decide what to do at this juncture. And I will show you where you were last time.
What's your address, Kieran?
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah. And postcode. Apart from that, I'm good.
Thank you.
Oh,
Right.
hell yeah.
So, just a little thing for everybody. When you click on your token, you should see in the top left-hand corner. So if I demonstrate, well, open, close door, and search for doors. If you click search for doors, you'll see doors light up 20 feet away from you that you can see.
Hold on now. Can I drag out Babette's token so I can test this?
Yeah, put it in a little room that everyone else is doing down here.
How do I do it?
So you click on the bet,
Oh yeah.
and go search doors.
Where's search to? Oh, it's up there.
Yeah.
Oh cool, awesome. Thank you.
And then if you go up to the door,
Oh,
within 5 feet of it, you can press open, close door,
yeah.
and it will open or close the door. But there's locked door, then you have to unlock it, and I've got something for that. But it's pretty simple. And remember to close the doors behind you, otherwise they will count as open or closed.
Yes.
So Gilfie was looking out, and you could see the ladder here, the ballista's over here, and the gate is behind this tree.
Yeah.
So stealth team, what are you doing?
Well, Chrome is dying for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, Rilla's looking out and looking worried at the distance. Alright, so we gotta stop the ballista firing on him and get the gate open. Kind of in one fell swoop, if we can. Not sure exactly how.
But when I can see, that will help a lot. But I think our last time there was a guy standing on the corner, right?
So you can see the guy sort of leaning against a wall here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there. And you can also see a guy who's manning the the ballista up here.
Is it just the one guy on the ballista?
Just the one guy on the ballista.
Okay. And is the mechanics for the door opening pretty obvious?
It's well, Sing Song would have told you. It's basically a large wooden bar that you essentially need. You could, if one person opening it would probably be like an athletics check, and 2 people, you could probably do it between you. That sort of weight bar,
Wait,
Yeah.
like a buttress.
Big wooden crossbar.
Gylfi has got long strider on, so she's got plus 10 feet movement at the moment. So she could fly up and get, because there's only one guy on the ballista, so she could just go up there and engage with that guy, so he can't do the ballista. And then you guys can do the door.
Well,
Yeah?
you say this.
Oh,
I had a suggestion yesterday, didn't I, Tom? That's why I looked at you funny, because I couldn't remember what my genius plan was, which was Mage Hand, Rat Gylfi, chew through ballista.
Mage hand. I mean, you could lift me with mage hand. How far is
I
the
don't have
distance?
fucking Mage Hand. What am I talking
Oh.
about?
You can
What am I thinking of?
you can do
Rosina?
perception.
Oh, yeah.
You can do intelligence checks to see if you can remember anything about the other ballista.
You could do
Yeah.
normal hand and just yeet Gilful over there. Hope you don't
That's
miss.
it.
Dash
Yeah, 'cause-
Gylfi's little rat brains out on a ballista.
She'll just turn back into normal Gilfy.
Yeah, with a head injury.
So, Patra, you would know that on the ballistas that you saw up at the jetty, that the cord's quite thick. It might take a few like rounds of combat, theoretically, maybe like 20 seconds, or something like the little rat to chew through it.
There's also the potential of us using the ballista, which I'm interested in.
So the ballista's sort of mounted between the buttress, so it can turn between the crenellation, so it can swing side to side. But you don't think it could turn around. It looks too bulky, and the sort of bow bit is sticking out of the wall.
That makes a lot of sense. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to either get rid of the guy, but then there's the chance of someone else running up to it, or disable the ballista altogether.
I think we just ignore this guy right here. Just ignore that guy.
Just fucking run past him.
You guys run past and get the door with the dash, and I'm going to dash up to this guy and just engage, distract him from using the ballista.
You are on the second floor at the moment.
Yep, that was my next point.
Oh yeah.
But the fact that there's a trail here, a guy standing here, makes me think there's probably like a door down here.
How high is the second floor? How many feet we got to drop?
So it's probably about 20 feet up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
While you're thinking about that, how would Babette, would he be commanding his little group?
Probably not. He's probably just waiting for the signal.
Okay. You wouldn't have any rousing words or anything?
No, it's a bet. He's just like waiting for it to all play out.
Sing song, be like, any moment now, boss, I can feel it. We're going to get in there.
Hold your horses, sing song. We gotta be ready to strike at any moment.
He sort of leans next to Babette and he's like, should we stay near the back, boss? Lead from the back.
Yeah, whatever you said.
Okay, we
Yeah.
I think Gilfy's right. I think we have to get our team in here as quickly as possible. So let's try and find a way down without alerting anyone.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah!
Oh!
Yeah, so you can obviously you came through this door over here, and there's a staircase leading down.
Oh, a staircase leading down. Cool. That could be the one. Come on, Petra. You gotta get out of that room so I can close the door. Oh yeah, you close the door. You gotta stand in front of it. Oh no, you got it. Nice. Okay, Real is sneaking downstairs and wants to try and peer around. If there's a corner, he wants to peer around the corner.
Okay. If you're all going downstairs, do a stealth check for the second floor of the house, all between you. You've got
Pass
thing
that
on,
tree
right?
still.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do I have to do one in a bag?
Okay, 24 for Real.
Okay.
With thank God for pass without a trace.
Sorry.
Was that a
Right.
yes, Kieran?
Huh?
Oh no. Do I need to do one in a bag if I'm sitting in a bag?
Oh no. If you're sitting in a bag, no.
19 for Himachi.
19. Okay, so with that, you don't think anyone's heard you. And can you put your tokens here?
Keep pinging, boy. Keep pinging.
Oh, is that the right place?
Did I get it?
Could you restart the music, Kieran? I'm having quite a lot of internet problems tonight.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, again.
Always fun.
So sneaky. Sneaky music. God, what is this place? What are these things?
Hang on, I'm just trying to find a thing.
I think it's called the estate, according to the thing. It's just stuck on 0, 0 for me.
Hey, okay.
Mine wasn't playing either, for some reason. Wanderlust. Is that better?
Yes, it's playing now. Thank you.
Okay, sweet.
What room? What dis? What room?
So as you come down there, this looks like. So this room's sort of like. Based on upstairs, you think this is a continuation of the servants' quarters. You just see stacked plates and sort of bowls for serving things.
Okay. That's fine.
You can press the search thing if you want.
Yeah, real one. Yeah, that's a good point. Before I listen at a door, I should be aware of where the doors are. Okay, so it's just the door there. Real would like to listen at the door.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, L 8.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Ooh. We got a job. We got a job to do.
Is
Oh.
there a gap?
Is there a rat gap?
There would be for this door. And Gilfie, on the other side, you can see what looks a lot like a kitchen. No one's in it.
No one's in it.
Sweet.
Scratches at the door then.
Oh. I press button.
Is it what?
It
Oh, this is why. Oh no, sorry, that door's locked. Oh no, that shouldn't be locked. I'm being a dumbass. There you go. It opens. Try pushing it again.
It not open.
Oh, fuck it.
There was always going to be teething problems. Okay,
Yeah.
kitchen. No people. Food. Stuff.
And yeah.
Doors. 2 doors. We don't want to go further down, I don't think. Real listen. Actually, fuck the listening. If there's a gap, is there a gap?
Yeah, if this door there would be. It seems
Yeah.
to be the exterior door.
Gilfie rat. Gilfie rat, go.
We're at what's he?
You see outside, it's like a courtyard. If you looked up, you could see a ballista over here.
Mm-hmm.
Up here. And this path seems to lead round to the north. You might think it connects up with that other path that you saw before.
she's just going to quickly scurry through herself, without Will. So, put me back
Okay.
on the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
And she's just going to look at under this door if she can.
Okay. So as you peek through that door, it looks like a room that's been completely trashed and turned into a sort of barracks. You see a lot of like personal effects. You're not sure what it could have been before, but you see a door on the other side.
Is there anyone in this room?
Not that you can see, no.
Not that I can see.
Do a perception check, see if you can see anyone.
Yeah, why not? Rat sheet. Ooh. The rat has an advantage based on smell. Can I smell people now?
Oh yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Stinky
I mean,
pirate.
this room is quite stinky, though.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, hold on. Oh no. No. It's my own wisdom. I have pressed the button. One day it will roll.
It's coming.
I'm gonna press it again. Oh no. It just didn't do it on D&D Beyond, but I
Oh,
got
there you go, 21.
21 and something else.
So, Gilfie, you'd see what looks like a lump in one of the back beds, but as you stare at it, you see it like gradually move, and you realise it's just an extra fat rat that's sort of wandering around in this barracks because it is a state. You don't see anyone in there.
Okay. She'll go back. The door. And she will scratch at this door, Real.
No one reels that.
Yep, on your at.
Oh man. It's door opening time. Click. It's not open.
Sake! Oh,
It
what's
worked
that?
upstairs. That was a successful first trial.
It's because I have some reason not opened it. Hang on. Try again.
Open. Hey, it worked.
There you go. It's because I haven't set it up.
Oh, wait. It opened and then instantly closed again.
This
But it did open.
is what happens when you try something new.
Thank you for being the test subject, Kieran.
Well, I don't know. I'll just move it for now.
Yeah. Let's get grooving.
Oh, I did assume that this ballista was facing the other way, by the way, not back towards the.
Yeah, it is facing the other way. Yeah.
Cool.
I just need to go check some.
God, I'm so scared. Rail would look round at Hepatra and say, stay close.
Gilfie will walk up to this door, which I think is the one that we saw from the window. This building here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could go around the corner, but
Yeah, I
So
don't want to
like-
be exposed any more than we have to.
yeah.
I'll wait for Karen to come back now.
So, as you're standing there, Real,
Yep.
and Patra, you can see there's a guy up on the crossbow who looks similar to the one that you saw earlier. There's also another guy to the right, and he seems to be holding something. They haven't noticed you, but all of you can do a a history check to see if you can identify what he's holding.
Mm.
Yeah, it makes sense if Patrick's never seen this. Real. Gilfie, you might have seen this. This makes sense. So, what you think he's holding is something called a black powder weapon, such as a pistol
God.
or a musket. They're rare, but not unheard of in the Shattered Lake. To most in the Pelagic Union, so you probably think this real and Gilfie, the use of them is frowned upon, and it's considered dishonorable. Their sale is banned in all the trading hubs of these civilizations. They can only be found through the black market. They originally, you'd know this real, no everyone else, would come from the troglodyte tribe of Vothervorin, which is in the Bay of the Dragon Mouth.
That's cool.
And later on, I'll make you do a history check about the Dragon Mouth, but I don't think it's the right time now.
Yeah, real
Yeah.
history, oh god.
Yeah, you'd know it's dangerous.
Is Ratty Rat clawing at this door?
Yeah.
Then Real will try and open said door.
And will it work? Yes.
Hey!
Yeah, so you see this absolute state of a barracks. So you all make your way around.
I want to Patra. Get in here. Close that door. Yeah. Hey, look, chests and stuff.
Yeah, so if you were looking around, you could see sort of personal effects, like a small smattering of barnacles and pearls on the floor, like teddy bears, hats, booze that's been spilled all over the bed. And you can occasionally see like a rat or mice scurrying about.
Hey.
Look under the door quickly first. Unless that guy
Yeah.
is still standing right there.
Well, you don't know.
It's facing the other way, right?
It's unlikely to be facing the door. No one
Yeah.
stands next to a door and watches a door.
I'll carry your stealth over if you've done one, Gilfie.
I didn't do one. I was in a bag.
well,
I'm no
you
longer in
can-
a bag.
If you're going to go through, maybe do a stealth check.
I'm not gonna. I don't think you should go through without the Real being able to go through at the same time. But I just kind of wanted to look to see if
So
standing like right there.
she's just
Yeah.
peeping.
Yeah.
You'd see like that.
Okay.
So he's still over there, and you just peeped your head out, and you'd see the door over here, fully this time, the ladder, one guy up at the ballista that you saw earlier.
hmm
These trees would be blocking your view over there.
One guy, one
Oh
door.
my god. Oh god, I'm so scared. I still do think just fucking going for it is the way to go. We can't stealth across an
Okay.
open field. It makes no
No.
sense. The guy's just gonna see us.
Let me just check to make sure it's not an action to turn back. I think it is. I'm gonna make sure.
Pretty sure it's a bonus action to turn back.
Bonus action. Okay.
Think
So I can dash
yeah.
over there, and you dash to the door.
Yep.
Okay.
Real looks at Hipatra. We get that door open. Nothing else matters until we get that door open. And he holds out like a hand to clasp hers.
She'd like that meme with the class
Yeah.
hands.
The predator clasp. Ugh.
But also, Tom, I think you might need to calm down a little bit. You could see the frantic bouncing up and down on his yoga ball and the horrendous noises that are coming from it.
Alright, it's go time.
As
It's
soon as
breach,
we're-
breach, breach time, baby.
Pretty much. As soon as Ray opens the door, turn back and fly up.
Die.
3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
So yeah, there you go. So I'm going to give you one surprise round because
Yeah.
none of these would have noticed you. So you three roll initiative.
Yep.
We'll see what order you go in.
Oh, what as rat or me?
Well, you can turn back before if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I kicked
easier
open the door.
Yeah. Hang on.
God, I wish I was in my half plate. Oh.
What's that? Oh, that's because I didn't drag her out.
Okay, that's nice.
How long does it take to
Hold on.
don medium armor?
No.
If it takes like a minute to don medium armor, I'm gonna say Real does it. If that's all right, Kieran.
Before.
Yeah.
It would make sense that if you're going
okay.
to dash, it makes sense that you're putting your armor on.
It's 5 minutes. Is that okay? Could they have been in there for 5 minutes?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
These guys have duties.
Okay. The half plate is on. I'm Tonk.
So, Hepatra, it's your turn first.
Where am I?
It's over this way, I think. The door, right?
Yeah,
Gate.
it's here. You can see a ladder here, and you can see the ballista up here.
Move yourself out the door. You'll be able to see everything.
I'm trying to unmute myself, Tom. So 5 feet. Oh shit!
Yeah, so you're getting surprise round first. The door's over here.
Over here. Okay. So I've done 5 feet. If I dash, I can make it.
If you dash, okay.
Yeah. Was that the wrong decision?
I think it's quite a good decision, really.
We gotta
Gilfy,
get there.
Wait, how is it a door?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't open.
it's locked.
It's definitely locked.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, you and I have got to lift the bar. There's a big crossbar.
Oh yeah, I remember this
Yeah.
conversation.
Gilfy is gonna also. No, I'm gonna have to dash to the top
Wait, did
where the
Hepatra
guy
dash
is.
to get to the
basically, like,
door?
right next to him.
Okay,
Me.
hang on.
Did Hepatra
I will
dash to
put-
get to the door?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say. Sorry, I'm backseating a bit, but I was just gonna say, in case Anya, because if you could do your step of the wind if you wanted to.
And then you could ready to pull the door when Real gets there, I guess.
Yeah. That's what I
we could
was
do it this
thinking.
turn.
That is true. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
no,
and then
but
Real's.
I've only got 3 key points left.
Yeah, but then you could open it this turn instead of next turn. 'Cause
You would.
Real can bonus action dash.
Yep. Rogue privilege.
True. Well, I can technically get to here, otherwise. Which I suppose I can't open the door from there, can I?
no, you're not close enough. The bar looks heavy. You'd have to get up to it.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, I'd have to. Oh shit! Why do I use all the key points?
It's only what, 1 key point for Step of the Wind, right?
So,
Yeah, but I've only got 3 left.
Oh, that's loads for now.
Is it?
Oh.
I think it's worth it because you get all the rest of the people start to come in.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, alright, I've done it.
But I mean, backseat.
so you step into winding, so you're ready to open the door with Real? Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. Gilfy, I'll show you what actually that looks like over there. See that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really in. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a walkway. And at the end of, now that you're up there, you can see this guy over here.
Hang on. Oh yeah, that guy.
And
Yeah,
he
yeah,
seems to have one of the devices that,
Oh god.
Okay.
Pray for
Um,
misfires. Ugh.
Yeah. Yep, she's just gonna land right next to him.
Okay. Is it your turn?
Yeah, dash and then yeah, that's it. I can't do much else, I don't think.
Real. It's your turn.
Real sprinting past this guy, points like over the guy's shoulder, and it's just like, oh my god, it's a flying elephant or something stupid.
Let me just do that. I'll do a wisdom check for him, then he might get delayed. But yeah, go on.
And he gets to here, and if Hepatra's held her action, Real will join her in moving the bar.
So, yeah. So this guy,
Oh yeah.
he is gonna start later on initiative, and watching from the tree line. I assume you're opening the door.
That's a yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Two of us together.
It opens. As you heave the bar off, and then everybody in the attacking team can roll initiative as they see the door open and Brill and Hepatra standing inside of it.
Kieran, as I've still got movement from my Step of the Wind, can I move inside a bit?
Wouldn't have worked
No, because then he wouldn't have stood next to the door.
Damn it. Okay.
Real could, he doesn't want to.
Go. And Rosina as well, I think.
What's your initiative mod? Dexterity, Montana.
My dex mod is +2.
Okay, I'll just get myself up.
There's a lot of initiatives.
Yeah, roll for Rosina.
Where is she?
He's
She's
with the
here, right?
party at the top.
Yeah.
Is she?
That's yeah.
No, just
look,
because the
there,
token's
she is.
not there.
It's there.
Oh, I can't see it. Fair
Wait.
enough.
It's next to Babette.
It's in the darkness for me.
Oh, hang on. That's why. You see it
I'm
now?
doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, she can.
Okay. It's a long list. Guys, just like, the door's open, everyone! Let's get going! And, he's gonna cast heroism on Babette.
It's such a bad idea. I can't believe I'm putting my life on the line for fucking sing song.
What's his brain?
Charisma mod.
His charisma mod. Thank you, Tom.
It is 2.
4 HP.
I'm just gonna put it on now, and I'll take it off from my actual health if anyone hits me.
Then he will also run forward 30 feet. Patra. Gates open. See these guys standing around, reacting to you opening the gate.
I'm slightly afraid. I'm in trouble. I Actually, what is the objective here? Where am I running towards? I realise this is a stupid question.
We completed our objective. We probably should have discussed what we're going to do after opening the gate, but we didn't.
What are we going to do after opening the
But
gate?
in general, we're meant to be taking this fort. So kill all the baddies.
Okay, alright. He's gonna dash up to here then. And no, I'm not using another key point. I need them to beat shit up.
Okay. This sea dog is like, "Gotta get him, boy!" as he gets off his leash and charges towards Rill. But that is its turn. Out of the water with all of the commotion, another sea dog emerges, chasing after Hipatra, getting up behind her. Newborn's like, "Yes, let's spill some blood," and charges onto the map.
This guy.
Crop, you said it, no one. He's gonna get 10 feet off the map, the same as Geyser, and he's gonna do 2 shots at the people attacking the brawler. They both hit. Does 14 piercing damage.
Ooh.
So you can see this sticking out this guy's back. Rosina, it's your turn. Like last time, you might just want to charge forward.
Can she go through the trees?
Yeah, it's not. It'd be difficult terrain, but you're 40 feet off the map at the moment.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, well, she'll dash then. I'm stuck.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she'll dash at 50 feet back. Like, so she's like 10 foot onto the map, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
That's me.
This guy sort of moves up, levels his hand crossbow at Rill. 15.
Misses. Would have hit the Mariner's Leather.
This brawler doesn't get his go because he's like confused because Rill did the taunt.
Yes.
Gilfie, it's your turn.
Okay. Gilfie is gonna. How tall is this wall?
It's about. Hang on, I've got it in the notes. The wall is 30 feet.
Yeah. Kind of just want this guy away from this ballista. We'll see. She's just gonna. She's gonna fly. Just fly 5 feet. Just up. Just for effect. Come around to this side.
Yep.
Back of him over here. And she's gonna cast Gust and try and push him off.
Okay, yeah. I see.
It's a strength save. Will be pushed 5 feet.
Five.
Nice.
So, with the crenellations, the gust whooshes him off his feet, and he falls, taking 3d6 damage.
Yes. And she will just come back and land in where he was, into his space.
Okay.
And she will. It's my last one though. Do probably the archer starry form, and just gonna aim at this guy over here.
Okay. Go ahead.
Guy.
It's a straight down
Yeah.
with these crenellations.
I have pressed the button. It's been very laggy today.
Oh yeah, and it smashes into them. Takes much damage.
That's both of those. I assume, can I kind of get a little bit of cover from the ballista or not really?
I think you get some light cover from it.
Yeah, that's something.
Alright, Babette.
I don't think he's. I mean, he gets his 2 temporary HP. I don't think he's going to do an awful lot. He wants to stay back, so he's probably just going to move forward 30 feet, and so he's on the map, or just off the map.
Yeah, so
Okay, he could probably
Shout a
50
potion.
feet.
Chuck some acid.
That's a bit too far for that. He'll vicious mockery on the Aquan Brawler here if he can see him though.
yeah. Oh no, yeah, he can see him.
Yeah, so Wisdom save DC 15. 3 psychic damage and disadvantage if he fails on his next attack roll.
Just, 10. So he's afraid, right?
No, he's just got disadvantage on his next attack roll. And
Okay.
he takes 3 psychic damage. That's it.
Right. Here we are on that. Rill. It's your turn.
Rill has an opponent, but is also
Yeah, so this-
keenly aware of everyone else nearby.
It's this finned dog. It looks completely emaciated. It seems to be barely under control, and it's just let off at you.
Is this guy prone from falling down?
He would be prone, yeah.
Bonus action disengage. Move to this guy and. make
Oh,
an attack.
if you step there,
Oh, I did.
you fall into a spike pit.
Ah!
Disengage from the spike pit.
Hang on. So it is not a very big one, but it could hurt like hell. So it's this plus this.
Ooh. Yeah.
So 11 points of piercing and 4 points of fall damage.
Got it.
Oof.
You can easily climb out. It's not well dug.
I was here, so 5, 10, 15. I fall in. I don't know how that affects my movement and such.
So it costs 10 feet up. So say it costs 20 to get out.
Yeah, so I don't actually have enough to get out this turn. I bonus action disengaged. Can I use my action to drink a potion of healing?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna remove that from my inventory. 2d4 plus 2. 8. Bit better. I'm gonna, he's gonna right himself and start like, oh god, and start climbing a little bit. But I kind of want to stay 5 feet down in the hole. It's kind of great cover from other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna make the best of a bad situation. That's my turn.
The guy, Gilfie, pushed off the wall. He gets up.
Son of a bitch.
He's like, sayonara, shaka, as he points his light crossbow down at you.
Yep. Come on, half plate. Whey!
It just shoots into a hole, and he's like, "Uh-oh." It's gonna get a bit around the hole there. Pistolia. Gonna move 30 feet. Far away, Gilfie. Okay, he's gonna shoot you with disadvantage.
Okay. And light cover.
Yeah, and light cover.
Yeah.
But this massive boom goes off, and the shot just flies wide. Beretta.
It's just like, fucking,
Check
that didn't hit me.
something. Sorry, bear with me. This is not loading. Come on, internet. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll be able to do it this time anyway. 1d4. 4 points of ferocity for Hansel. Greta would be on his back. Dash for actually I don't think he even needs a dash, he doesn't. That's good. Hansel dashes. Greta will spend, I think it's 5 feet of movement to get off, I think, I can't remember.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What can I? Sorry, I'm just. Greta will bonus action rage.
Mm-hmm.
And then she will do 2 reckless attacks again. First against this guy because he's looking slightly more wounded.
Yeah, he's got 2 arrows sticking out of him.
Ooh, only a 12.
It's an advantage.
Yeah, only a 12 with
that
advantage.
hits just.
13 points of damage.
Looking real bad. This guy's had barely any time to react to getting hit by 2 arrows.
In between my attacks, he will.
I just realised everyone's left the castle. There's 2 guys in here that can close the door.
Yeah, Hansel will make an attack sort of in between my attacks. He'll make an overwhelming attack and spend 2 ferocity to do so.
Okay.
Did Greta rage?
She did, yeah, sorry. Oh, you're
Does
right. Can't command.
I
Always
yeah.
forget rage is a bonus action. So Hansel can't do anything. You're totally right, Tom. Thank you for reminding me of that.
I wasn't sure.
No. So, yeah, she'll just attack the same guy then, in that case. With advantage because of reckless. I think that definitely hits.
That definitely
For a
hits.
further 14.
Yeah, and you cut this poor bastard down before he even reacts to the situation.
Yeah, she just shouts out like, "Come get some!" That's her turn though. Or she'd step up to sort of face this guy.
This is where Natalie was right. Doing initiative individually makes a hell of a difference because everyone inside has had all their initiatives, so they can't close the gate. Whereas if I did it all together, I'm glad we adopted that.
Yeah, I'd much prefer it. Also, I just realised that Hansel's 5th level now, so he gets his new ability. Gonna add that on.
Ooh. Good boy.
Trying to decide what this guy's going to do. He knows we're under attack, but he's on the other ballista. He's going to do a whiz. Just going to do He's going to do a perception check to see if he can see anyone over the other side. So Wiz. And he'll do a wisdom check to see if he wants to get in on the action or not, because he can't really see anything. He's going to stay by his ballista until then. Right, guy's dead. Guy. Okay, he's gonna... This is where that out-clicking has really helped as well. He's gonna brace up.
The what? The what clicking? What?
If you out-click on the token when you've got...
Alt click.
yeah.
Oh,
It brings up a character sheet, which I didn't know the whole way through Wardy,
I mean,
which was
yeah,
hell and Cormir.
I don't think it'd ever make any difference to you, Hannah, because you haven't really DM'd or played with many
no.
Roll20
They
character
can't-
sheets.
Yeah, it makes a massive difference.
It really does.
This. Then gonna try and punch Greta with advantage, right?
With advantage, she reckless.
$17.
That definitely hits.
The shit.
1 point of damage.
Bonk.
I also finally figured out how to link D&D Beyond health up with the Roll20 health.
Oh.
It's
How
the,
is it?
It's the value we were using was wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
So out of the water emerges another sea dog.
Fuck.
That's it, Chase. And it was going to go for you, Will, but you stayed down in the pit, so it's going to go for Hepatra.
Pit tactics.
Gonna try and bite Hepatra. And it's got advantage because it's pack tactics.
Oof. No, not too bad in the damage.
Can you make a strength saving throw, Hepatra?
Yeah. She's doing it. Oh god.
So you are
Oh, you're
prone.
next. Okay. That could have been bad.
As it drags you down. At the top of the round, I've got to put some more initiatives on,
Yeah.
as
but-
there was a lot of noise. Gonna whisper these so you don't know who's coming at you.
Cleopatra.
Cleopatra.
Anya's saying that multiple times, but she's muted.
I think Roll20 has got a lot better since we have used it, but it's still dodgy in some places.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, guys. Is that everyone? Okay. Guys, guys is like, away we go, and he's going to charge on, get behind this tree.
Did Apatra have a health taken off?
Oh, it was 4. Concentrating on heroism, right?
It should be,
He's gonna hide. With his bonus action. She does. And then he's gonna be like, heads down, Greta! And shoot past her with advantage because he's hidden. And it pierces into the guy.
I don't think she'd need to put her head down. She's only like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, true. For Wanderlust! Patra, it's your turn. You're dragged prone by the sea dogs that have crawled out of the water.
Oh, sorry. Anya's juggling stuff. She wants to
Okay.
stand up and beat the shit out of the sea dogs.
Okay.
She's rolling stuff. Or about to.
Yeah, so they both hit, and you've got your normal attack as well.
2 normal attacks, level 5.
So one of them is killed. So you need your 2 normal attacks. You completely miss the one that wasn't dragging you down, but you hit a second roll.
Each unarmed strike
plus-
D4
Yeah.
fire damage.
There's no point doing the first 2 because it won't carry over. But yeah, that one. Yeah. Sea dogs. Sea dog do.
Time to go. Club some seals.
It's pretty stupid, so it's just gonna run out, seeing as it's used to action out there. That one. The one that you bopped is going to bite you back, Epetra. It does have pack tactics. Oh, but you managed to dodge out of its way. Need a bomb.
Man, falling in this pit is the best tactical move I've ever made.
Good job,
Best.
Bill.
Little nub.
With 3.
His name is wrong.
Sorry, I will change that now. Or a little nub,
Little good
like
nub.
this. Little nub.
That's it.
He's gonna give up. He's like, I've always wanted to kill a mannequin, and
Again!
He would have
Gonna-
advantage because of my wolf totem.
he also has advantage because he has pack tactics.
Oh,
Because he's a
perfect.
maniac. Can't remember what stat block I used.
Wait, see if he got a natural 20.
Okay. Little nub. Little nub!
No.
No.
Just shanks this guy in the side. He's like, take it! Crop.
No.
See if this is all going okay. So. See Crop. He runs for the coast and he starts swimming down the channel, getting behind them.
Ooh.
Do it.
Rosina.
She's sorting some shit.
Okay.
Do you just want Kieran to take your go?
Yes.
Do you just want Kieran to take your go? She's coming now. Rosina.
I think that was dash, right?
Yeah,
What?
you only got 25 feet.
50 feet is your dash, yeah?
Yeah, so she's getting in on the action. Alright, this guy looks around, sees that the door isn't locked. He's going to move up to the door.
Well,
Yep.
Going to do an athletics check to see if he can pick it up on his own.
Fuck!
probably shouldn't have had everyone run out.
Yep.
But he can't lift it up!
Oh my god. The luck.
Closer to Gilfie. Can he use his pistol? A 16, Gilfie?
Yeah.
As this boom rings out on the top of the wall. 5 piercing damage.
5.
This little ball of lead lodges itself in your wing.
Yeah.
Just go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, they've heard it now. So he's just gonna do a wisdom check. Oh god, there's so much. Jesus, nothing there. Yeah, stay there. Bit confused. What's going on? Can't actually get to the door. He's Gilfie though. Gonna go up there, up the ladder, and up towards you, Gilfie.
Okay.
It's your turn.
My turn. She's gonna do the gust thing again with this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it? Is it con?
It's first. It's a strength save.
11.
Oh, it fails.
As you're slowly kicking these guys off the
Yep. That's my action. I'm gonna. I guess I'm just gonna arrow this guy. Or woman, I can't really tell in this picture. But either
they're
way,
a
let's
mix.
arrow them. A mix.
Yeah, because certain things have the same token, irrespective of their gender.
Yeah.
So I know what they are.
Cool. Where's my button? Where's my button?
Gilfie's
Oh.
like the single Spartan on the wall.
Yeah.
Rill's just in the bottom of the pit, just like, oh, people are falling.
Yeah.
It's raining men.
Yes. It's better for them to be on that side of the wall than this
Yeah.
side of the wall.
Absolutely.
Right, I've pressed the button. But
Yeah, that hits. Again, it crashes into him, showing that your magic is superior. His little pistol.
Yep. Hang on. Oh, I mean, movement-wise, how far
Mhm.
away are they? Sure, move back a bit. Over here.
Okay. Bobbit.
Bet's gonna so 10 feet off the map, so he's gonna get 20 feet up next to Sing Song. And he is going to. He's gonna fire a. No, first off, he's gonna use his bonus action to throw a vial of acid at the Aquan Brawler there.
Mm-hmm.
So, ranged attack roll with an improvised weapon is this.
Come on, Babette.
So it is 2d6. 9 points of acid damage.
Yeah, and you just see like this massive burn up his arms.
Going down, pirates.
It doesn't stay on him, does it?
No. And then his action, he will fire his crossbow, heavy crossbow. That's
It hits again!
10 piercing damage!
You take this guy in the neck, Babette, and he's just like... and like collapses to the floor.
And that's what I call the big stones.
That's his game.
Jesus!
Yeah,
that's like the
That was brutal.
best ever turn.
Yeah. He did 19 damage.
Real, you're in the pit.
Rel would like to crawl out of the pit.
Yep, so
That'll
take
be-
20 feet.
Yeah. He'd like to crawl to here. Oh god. Not a great position to be in right now. Don't think I have to use my emergency potion yet. 10 feet can get me in the door. Yeah, can I bonus action disengage?
Mhm.
Can I stand here? Is that okay?
In the doorway.
Like there?
Yeah, that's fine. That's like you're blocking it.
Yeah. And then for my action, I will dodge.
Okay.
That's my turn.
This guy's like, oh no! As he moves around.
Yeah.
He's gonna longsword you.
Happy for that to be flanking. Disadvantage though.
Mhm.
Because of my dodge.
Yep.
So that would hit. Yeah, it hits. Oh god.
And
Oh
slashing
god.
damage.
Yep. Ow.
And then you got 4 people over here fighting sea dogs.
Mm-hmm.
There was more stuff I want to point out.
This guy sees you, Gilfy. Then he sees the ballista is loaded. And these
It's
ones...
loaded.
Yeah, these ones are a lot smaller than the other ones as well, so they don't take as many actions.
Okay.
And he's going to shoot at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Failed
bet.
mission, guys.
You see Crop. So 1 Hepatra, 2 Rosina, 3 Little Nub, 4 Greta, 5 Hansel, 6 Crop. That's Rosina.
Anya cheered.
She could take a hit.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'll push her off the next turn.
The gust machine.
16. So it crashes into Rosina. She takes 19 points.
She doesn't. Babette
Oh,
is
no.
going to 2nd level hedge risk, spend 20 gold, which he can with the 2nd level one to block 19.
Damn.
19 damage.
Okay.
Just a big coin appears in front of her and takes it instead.
Ah, I wish I thought of that before.
says that. Pearl, he's getting stronger with the Pearl.
Pearl appears.
I'm on fire! Nothing can stop me.
What's this guy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Greta, it's your turn.
Greta is going to use 5 feet of movement to get back on Hansel, which she can do because he's got the Warg stat block, which allows me to do that. And then Hansel is going to make his movement. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, like that. Would take an attack of opportunity, but it is at disadvantage because of the Warg stat block.
Sea Dog, right?
From the Sea Dog, yeah. Because move is one ability, which I'm putting in the chat.
Yeah, completely misses.
Yeah. That's his basic movement. I need to roll his 4 again.
He's an angry boy.
He is. Just check his thing. Hold on. He is going to use. I'm going to spend 5 ferocity to do brutal charge, so he can move up to his move speed without provoking opportunity attacks. And during or at the end of this move, they can make a signature attack against one target.
That guy.
So Greta's gonna command him. Her bonus action this is to get the one next to Real here. So Hansel's gonna do that. A signature attack, which is the bite, which would be an advantage as well because she's wolf totem. Sorry, I forgot about that. So 20.
So yeah, bite to hit.
8 points of piercing damage on this guy from Hansel.
Oh wait, that guy.
Oh
okay.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, that guy is big.
Then Greta is going to well, Hansel would have used the rest of his movement to get to, I think he had enough. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, he did. To get to sort of jump over on top of this guy, biting down at him. Greta will spend another 5 feet to get off. And then she will recklessly attack the guy next to Real.
Oh.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
18 points of damage on the first one.
Well, how do you do it? You take him down in one.
Yeah, just slices his head clean off.
Nice. Cauterizes it on the way.
And then she's spent 10 feet, she's got 15 feet left of movement, but she's just gonna stand next to Real like, what's up?
This guy over here sees the carnage at the front gate. Gonna run. Down there. Good stuff.
Man, Warg companion with beast heart rules with wolf totem barbarian seems real good.
Seems incredibly good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just reminds me of that character, Nally,
Which one? I don't remember.
in the chat.
Oh yeah. I love that show.
Crossbow bolt comes flying towards you, Greta, but it's a Advantage. No.
Oh no,
Misses.
I reckless, so it'd be a straight roll.
Okay.
And they're both, but one of them would have hit and one of them would have missed. So I think it's fair to re-roll it.
Misses. What's this guy? Dead. Better take the dead guys off. This guy. Dead.
Oh, actually, to increase this.
Right, so. When did they go? Shit. Should have had 2 more guys on there. They'll go now. Go now, they. Greta, you get 1 shot, and
Wait, what?
yeah, because
One shot at you.
Oh,
I accidentally missed him out of a turn. The
that's what I
turn order.
thought. I was like, yeah, I get 1 shot. I'm insta dead.
He's so casual. Yeah, you're dead. It's my birthday, you're dead. So
The
what
kid
a
of the
British-
Spelljammer. Kenty.
Oh yeah.
No.
We'll take the
15.
blue wins. That would hit, and it would also have advantage because I'm reckless.
Ah, but it's got disadvantage, so I did a straight roll.
15 does hit though. That is my AC.
8 points of piercing damage as this little lead ball goes into you.
Reduced to 4 because of rage.
Where are these
Well-
shots coming from? Sorry.
This door down here, which seems to have opened.
I see.
Disadvantage at real. Yeah, you can hear these massive cracks go off as it starts, and then after that, door closed.
Yeah.
And then I've got to do the rest of the guys who have now been alerted because of all the things going off.
Yep.
And oh god, it's between maps. Oh, I hate this. Copy you and just put you on your avatar.
Very tasty.
Ish.
Hey. Whew, right.
Yeah, you should.
Right.
Nice job.
The door opens again. You can see these pistoliers in there. They're going to 1-2 Greta, 3-4. Roll. Roll.
Also, Pete, can Tom, you're a good rules lawyer. Remind me the Frosty's meant to increase by number of hostiles near thingy as well. Keep forgetting to do
Oh.
that.
I did wonder if he started last turn, but I couldn't see anyone alive.
I don't think he did because I think we killed them because he was here,
Yeah.
and I think we'd killed them both.
Patra.
I'll put an extra one on just to be case. I think that's fair. Because it'd only been 1.
Mm.
Hipatra. Just surrounded by fucking sea dogs again. Oh, I'm gonna fucking punch the sea dog. It goes against my better nature.
Do they have sea dogs in the Thalassic Conclave? Are you just punching like pet dogs?
Yeah, it's pretty much like an attack dog.
Yeah. I
Nice.
feel like if a dog just attacked me, I'd probably still punch it, even though I love dogs, you know.
Yeah, fair.
Get off here. That hits.
Exactly. And bop it on the nose. 4 plus a D4. 8.
Yep, so that sea dog is dead.
And then we boop over to this one, and I'm going to punch that one too.
That hits.
Sweet.
And then your bonus action.
my bonus action. I'm not doing it this time.
But it's free,
Huh?
isn't it?
No, I only get to
Yeah.
do 2 attacks.
You got 2 attacks normally, and then bonus action 1 for free.
Do I?
Yeah,
Oh, sick.
the flurry of blows is when you do 2 extras.
I see. I take it that hits.
Yeah, it does.
8 bludgeoning.
They should call you Hepatra, Sea Dog Slayer.
Actual dog killer.
Yeah.
Hepatra Houndsbane. There you go. I'm calling you that now.
Right, guys is like, let's go, boss. They seem to have cleared the stuff, and
Onward!
gonna like run over here. He's gonna try and hide under the bridge. That's his bonus action. Oh no. And then he's like, oh no, and just pull out his short bow and shoot that Aquan Brawler near him. He nails him in the chest. 4 piercing damage.
What does a Nat 1 hide under the bridge look like?
He sort of looks at it, realizes that he's too big to go under it, and he just like, oh.
No. What's things on?
Right. From a window above this door here,
Mm,
you see something come out. Well,
Of which door?
you see where the main door to the house
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Above there, there's a window.
Okay.
get fucked by this window and this door over here. Christ.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's alright, I have a plan. Whether it's a good
Gilfie casts eviction notice. Please leave the premises. Oh my god, I want to play some kind of... Can I make a homebrew subclass for the Savant, Kieran? That's just like rules lawyer / admin guy, council
It's-
member.
There's just so many rerolls.
Yeah.
Who's she aiming at? Yeah, she's ingress pretty bad. Like, pretty strong. She's gonna cast Magic Missile, and these sort of wave-like daggers come down from the window
Shit.
at you, Greta.
Magic user.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh,
Level 1. Is it 4 at level 1?
3.
Yeah.
3, 6, 8.
And then you see the form hide behind, so you can't see them in the window anymore.
Nice.
Son of a
So-
bitch.
That's 8 force damage.
Yep, let's take it off.
You see the sort of wake of Crot go through the water. He just rises out of this, out like a shadowy form. He just says to his Aquan Bora, "You have a bad day," as he
I love him so much.
strikes him with 2 short sword attacks.
Crot is always good.
He's fucking Leonardo, turtle with 2 swords.
Yeah. I knew I made a
No.
decision hiring Crot.
Yeah. Reliable.
Little Nub just dashes up to the bridge. Rosina.
I totally forgot that was my character then.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's dead.
Yeah, you fucking plowed through them.
Fuck it. She's gonna dash and get on the bridge. There we go. That's me. Oh wait, no, there's other stuff I can do, isn't there? What an idiot.
Depends if she's dashing, I guess.
Well, I'd do like a bonus action.
Do they?
Yeah.
No,
Bardic
not
inspiration.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I also totally forgot I had spells. That's what comes of playing a monk for too long.
I thought you had Mage Hand earlier.
Yeah. It turns out it's Rosina that hasn't got Mage Hand. She's not going to move that far then. She'll move like over here. Actually, that's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Each creature. Okay. Right. Well, that's a terrible idea. Oh my god, all of it's a terrible idea. She will cast Bane on this guy. Because I can't actually see any other people.
Which guy? This
That
one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can I see what Bane does? I always forget. Oh, charisma save. Okay.
If you can only see one dude, you might as well do it at first level.
Oh yeah, true.
All second level does is increase the number of people.
You put a round counter on, Kieran.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
This is round... Oh,
Three? Three?
It depends if you count the first one.
The surprise round.
You would. I think it's round 4.
Okay. There we go. Put it on. So he did fail. So he gets minus D4 to his rolls, right?
Saving throws
Yep.
and attacks.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Anti-bless.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll say
Okay.
Bane is only 30 feet.
Oh, is it? Rosina probably could get closer, right? Or did she use all her movement? She didn't move that far, I don't think. We'll count it. That goes halfway to it anyway. So this guy here with disadvantage is gonna shoot at 1, 2, Greta, 3, 4, real. Greta, straight roll, right?
Yeah, because she's reckless. Misses.
Well, guy's gonna just attack Crot, I think. Whoosh. Whoosh. So, first one, managed to slug Crot in the face, but then the second one, it just hits into Crot's shell.
No, but actually, no, he might be, actually. Oh my god, he is! Yeah, but better spend a first level. Just hedge risk, yeah. 7 gold.
Okay. Yeah, there's two boss!
I believe in you, Toro. Shelley.
It's Shelley.
Gilfie.
So Gilfie. I think she's failed at her little ballista stopping mission, but sees everyone's getting fucking blasted by this people over here. So she's gonna bonus action first do the bonus action archer on this pirate here. Um,
It's looking real bad after that.
Good. I'm gonna have to leave the ballista. She's gonna cast. Let me just make sure it actually does what I want it to do. Pretty sure it does. So it's just a point within range. I don't even need to see it. It's gonna cast Moonbeam just on this whole table, basically. Down here.
How big is Moonbeam?
Moonbeam is 5 foot radius.
Moonbeam!
Yeah.
So, like, that.
So, as many people as I can get in that little circle.
You can get 2, I think.
Okay.
So, like that.
So, actually. Might be better to get the magic woman.
Yeah, the magic woman, from what you can tell, she's upstairs. Can't see her at the moment.
I think it goes through ceilings and shit, doesn't it? Let me just make sure. I'm not sure.
So on this map, oh god. So yeah, the window is directly above the door.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, so
40 foot high.
40 foot high. It would reach upstairs if you put it where you're going to put it.
Yeah, let's just put it in front of this door. So if anyone wants to stand near this door, they have to go through some magic-y shit.
So like there.
Yeah, so that it gets the woman as well in the thing, sort of. Yeah.
It's hard to see where she is. You could do a
Okay.
perception check because she seems to have gone back. Yeah.
Press it.
So Gilfie thinks she might be like 10 foot back from the window. So if you're going to do a moonbeam, it'd have to be like there to get her.
No, let's just do it at the door. Let's get everyone. Let's do it to get her so that she can't stand in the window for now. I can always move it around.
Yeah.
As long as I don't lose concentration. And this woman's looking rough, you say? I already did my bonus action.
This person is looking very bad.
Yeah. Can I... because there's a ladder here. Is there like a little gap where I can take a little bit of cover?
Seeing as you're small, I'd say you could get behind the crenellation.
Yeah, that'll do. And that's my turn.
Okay. The bet.
That is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and take a shot at the guy next to Crop.
Yep. So Babette, as you shoot this off, it's almost like Crop hears the shot as you do it, and he like dodges out of the way. The shot just goes straight through where Crop would have been and pierces this guy in the chest, and he keels over and dies. He does a thumbs up back at you.
See that one, Missy Petra? That's what they call a bullseye, Babette.
Dear Lord.
Most, you've got the magic user upstairs. You can't really see because of the angle, and you've got a lot of fire, crossbow bolts, gunshots coming from this door where Gilfie's falling stars are.
Real doesn't like where they are. Is there any enemies near the door, near the gate?
That you can see, no.
Okay.
The only person you can see actually is like the side of someone down here, and someone sitting at the table really far back.
So where did the magic user shoot from?
There's a window directly above this door, but you can't see anyone in there from your angle at the moment.
That's fine. I will. Does Rill know if there's anyone up on the wall at the moment? With the ballista? It's fine to say he wouldn't know.
You would have heard a ballista shot go off, but you don't know if anyone's still up there with what Gilfie, because there's sort of the sounds of magic up there.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell.
He's taken too many hits anyway. Rill is going to normal movement to here, bonus action dash to here, tuck himself in against the walls. Is it time? No. In fact, if you don't mind, I'll action dash instead of bonus action dash.
Okay.
And I will second wind on the way.
Nice.
Hey, so 3 HP back. Yeah. Took a risk. That is Real's turn.
This guy sees that silvery beam. We want anything to do with that.
I think I was wrong. I think it is only on the second floor. I'm not 100% though.
40-foot high cylinder.
Yeah, I just don't know if it goes through like ceilings and shit.
Yeah, I think it probably would.
Doesn't say it doesn't, so it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
Yeah, if they would specify if it didn't.
Okay, well I'll move it next turn. Right. Just get your butt over there.
It's fine.
This guy sees Gilfie's backed off. He's still on a ballista. Sees little Nub on the bridge.
Yeah.
Actually, little Nub. Oh, it hits.
Oof.
Little Nub takes.
No, he doesn't. Hedge risk, the third level.
Hey.
Don't touch my little nub!
Could have used the bear when we were attacking the jetty, really, couldn't we?
Yeah.
He's pretty good against the ballistas.
Yeah. I guess he knows he's getting a load of gold if they get in him as well. Greta, it's your turn.
Greta is gonna have Hansel move up 5 feet. Who has to roll? His thing
You got any
again.
potions or anything?
I do.
Nice.
She said 5 feet of movement to get on him, so he's got 45 feet left. He's gonna get to here. She's gonna spend another 5 feet getting off Hansel. Down to here. And that's so 5, 10, 15. She's gonna bonus action potion of healing. Not only
Huh?
one. 8 healing. 29. And then 2 reckless attacks against the pistolier here.
Okay. They both hit.
15 plus 22, 26, 28 points of damage.
And take another one down.
So she 15, so 20, 25, as far as she can go. She's just like screaming like, "Come on!"
You see this little face outside Crab,
Yeah.
outside the window, and he's like,
She's just like grits her teeth and it's like, "Ah!"
gonna unleash the hand crossbow at you.
Advantage.
Ooh, that's lucky.
Advantage. A reckless.
Yeah.
Yep, hits.
Not great.
After 1.
I can't see anyone now. Stand there, he's gonna hold an action to fire his crossbow if he sees anyone. Gilby. Oh, there it is. Constitution save. Does it take? Okay, half damage.
Huh?
With your falling stars.
Oh, right, yeah.
So can you roll for radiant damage?
I was about to roll the wrong one. There it is. It's a rolling.
Roll high.
Still rolling. There we go.
So 11 points.
Oh, that's a big roll.
Holy shit, that's a big roll.
Anyone? This person. Oh, it's got to be good then. Otherwise, he might be very screwed. It takes him down in 1.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Like,
Alright.
he steps into it and it just gets hit by a star.
Yeah.
Smashed.
Just disintegrates. And final load of people. Just gonna go get a drink after I've rolled this. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be back. Everyone go to the toilet and stuff if you want.
Cool.
I think it's going alright so far.
Yeah, not bad.
Rill and Greta have taken some hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no more potions either.
No
so...
more you got potions, real or no?
Rill has a singular healing potion left.
Okay.
But Rill has a panic button if he needs it, so don't
Mm.
worry too much. As long as he doesn't go down.
Yeah. Well, when this person's dead, this pirate over here, I can start healing as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
Rill's gonna take out the mage.
Yeah. You before me? No, you're after. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move the thing in a minute as well.
Cool.
The moonbeam.
He's probably gonna climb.
I think it's out the window, so you'll have to. I'll move it anyway.
Oh yeah. I think I have to. I've got the Sorcerer's Bane potion still.
Oh
What does
yeah.
that do?
Kieran said before that I could like dip an arrow in it or whatever to use it up, and it causes whoever is affected by it to lose all spell slots for the day.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, he wants to use it on the mage.
It's like the opposite of mine. Mine gets my spell slots back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I need to, I've still got the Power of the Lake potion as well. Turn myself into a water elemental.
Shit.
Yeah. Although I don't know how it. Yeah. I don't know if I take a water elemental's intelligence. I assume I do.
Probably.
No, maybe.
Not like wild shape. Water
No.
elemental. I would have an intelligence of 5.
Nice.
isn't-
Almost
Isn't
as smart as
fantastic.
Nigel.
Yeah. But I would have 114 hit points. Oh. So.
I mean, it's pretty good as long as you're not going to attack all of us, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Rill doesn't know really. He's just
Yeah.
been told you
Yeah.
turn into a water elemental. So that's why it's
I
a
think we
plan
got this.
Z.
Yeah, I think we're alright so
Fantastic.
far. But you never know. Somebody gets a nat 20.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, no, I think it's gone pretty well. The hedge risk is insane.
Yeah.
Just nullifies the ballista.
It eats up spell slots and gold real quickly though.
Yeah.
I've nearly spent all the spell slots already.
Right.
It's a
We all
real
here?
good spell, but it's like super costly.
Yeah.
Like I already spent nearly like 100 gold just on hedge risks, like in this battle.
Yeah.
But that's looking after people. That's probably a positive.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wants to keep his team alive.
Is that all the initiatives rolled, Kieran?
That is all the initiatives. Yep.
Okay.
Guys, God. Doesn't saw a little nub almost get hit by that. He's like, oh God, and like just runs down the bridge. Gets prone with the door.
How much movement speed does he have?
60.
Oh, what with dash?
Yeah,
Okay.
but he's got bonus action because he's got
Oh, cunning action.
yeah.
Yeah.
Patra, it's your turn. Everything around you is currently dead.
Currently dead.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh.
where the bad people are.
Well, seems like there's one guy up here who's got quite a lot of cover because he's on the ballista, but you could see him.
Okay. I can't do any. Oh, can I do anything from a distance? Not really.
With your darts.
Yeah, go on then.
It's 30 foot high. I don't know if that makes any
It-
difference.
If it,
It's
how far away is the target?
35 feet.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Shut up, Tom. You were saying?
So that 6 piercing damage finishes off a guy on the ballista.
Hey!
Well,
Nice.
she's
You got a
also
second
gonna
attack?
move. She's gonna end up here. I already measured it. It's 40 feet.
I can call her Sniper Bros.
Army Snappy Bee!
Snap it.
Little nub. Runs into the courtyard. Crop. Probably a little bit more vigilant. And try and get round a little bit, not just charging into it. Deck Wizard.
Question is, did he start his turn in the moonbeam or not?
Who?
The wizard.
Ooh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, nothing seems to happen that turn. Rosina. Who I guess is probably just dashing again.
Yeah. I don't know how far I could get.
50 feet.
50.
Yeah, but I don't know how far I can get. I can overlap Hipatra. Suck it, Hipatra. That's me.
Just gonna look out the door. Sees little nub. Disadvantage. Misses little nub. Right, Greta, you see this pirate jump out at you, charges. He's gonna make a longsword attack.
He's got advantage.
15.
Hits.
7 points of slashing damage.
53.
Ilfie, it's your turn.
Alright, well, this guy's dead now. Gilfie will. You'll have to move me here, so I'm stuck on the wall.
Oh, okay.
But she will. Yeah, go about. So she'll fly to like 30 feet so she can see in the door and then go to like there.
Okay.
Did you see? Like there. There we go. But before she goes there, she will move the moonbeam, the falling stars, on top of the 2 that she saw in here.
Okay. Is it like that?
Well, there was 2. But,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was 2, yeah.
And then well, as she goes in, I can't quite reach real, so she will just do bonus action arrow to that same guy as she goes in. The side.
The one in the Falling Stars.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. Go ahead.
Why is it so hard to find the button? Right. Well, I pressed it. God, it's so laggy.
Hannah is typing. There you go. Oh yeah, it hits.
Yeah.
Crashed into him. Probably pretty much a goner if he doesn't. Well, depends what you roll.
Yeah.
But he's still alive for now.
Okay.
Sniper.
Sniper is gonna be really boring and just dash up to here. That's his turn.
Snap it!
Real.
How high window?
It is 20 feet up.
Is window closed?
No, it is open.
We'll climb. This is gonna be. I might have to blow an action surge in here somewhere. So he doesn't have a climbing speed. So it's half speed.
Yeah.
So he'll get up 15 feet. I will bonus action dash. Can he get in the window?
Yeah, he'd be able to. Sorry. Wrong one. Just need to move some things around on the other layer.
Cool. I remember this pain.
Yeah, I've decided that I've put the tokens on the other layers for things that are around. But we'll quickly jump over to where you are. You're there.
There's no magic man.
Nope.
He run away.
Potentially. I have done 40 feet up. 5 feet in. Got 15 feet left. Action. Dodge. That's my turn.
Just see something here. Okay. Can you do a perception check, Real?
$18.
You hear a door go over here,
Ooh. Roger that.
and yeah,
It's my turn over.
oh, it's just the next turn.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, give anyone upstairs. So really anyone can hear it. Back down to the other layer. So really is upstairs. So I'll put something makes you look like you're upstairs. Little castle symbol.
Oh yeah, King of the Castle.
King in a castle.
See, that's moved.
I haven't seen that first mate yet, unless that's the mage.
Oh, So,
Oh.
Gilfie, from where your thing was, someone pops out, takes a shot at you.
God damn it! I knew it.
11. Okay.
I moved it for you, Real.
Thank you. There's
Sorry.
no mage up here.
Damn.
Time to play Runny Roundy Housey.
It would still be upstairs and be able to hit you, though, if you weren't careful.
Yeah, we're all
Hmm.
separating, which is not great.
Right, it's your go.
Well, first,
Ferocity.
Ferocity. Thank you, Tom. Up to 8. Luckily, he doesn't rampage yet.
Oh, that could have been a rampage.
Yeah, it could have. She's gonna bonus action tell Hansel to do a what's it called? A brutal charge on the guy around here.
Mm-hmm.
So it spends 5 ferocity. It's gonna charge around there. Makes a during or end of the two, they make a signature attack against one target, which he will do.
Hit.
24 for 5 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
Takes a big chunk out his arm.
Greta's still fighting down here. 2 reckless flame imbued greatsword attacks. Do the 16.
A hit.
Gonna pump a Fury of the Small into that as well. For an extra 3 points of damage. Don't know why it rolled it. Ignore that. 8
He's
plus
just alive.
second attack. Reckless as well.
Yeah.
For a further 15 points of damage.
Another one is slain.
Greta's gonna move. Oh, actually, Greta's gonna jump through this window if she can.
Do an athletics check to see if you take any damage from his smashing.
She'd have advantage because she's raging. Is that what I've got? Oh no, it's their squat nimbleness. Never mind. Don't worry about that.
Cool.
Um.
Yeah, it won't be much.
Oh, it says in Squat Nimbleness, your strength athletics check covers difficult situations you encounter while climbing, jumping, or swimming. You try to jump an unusually long distance or pull off a stunt mid-jump. You struggle.
Yeah, it's a stunt jump.
Okay, awesome. Get advantage then.
Yeah, you wouldn't take any damage. Yeah.
Yeah, she just dies through the window, and it's just going to end her turn there.
This guy was like sizing up Hansel, but you come through and he's like, "Oh, Billy! I mean, wave man! I mean, I don't know." And he's going to attack you, Greta.
Yeah, with advantage. Hits.
7 slashing.
3.
This bosun is going to shoot at you, Gilfie, but she use. No, can't use that. Hand crossbow. Misses. This guy has to con check. Wait, where's the? Did I miss the deck wizard this time? No, I didn't. Did you? Yeah. And did you roll the falling star damage?
I did earlier, but I can't remember. Do we do it every time? I can't remember.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time it's a new person.
Someone's stepping it then.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll roll it.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Only 13.
Yep, he is dead. Because he was already damaged. So it goes up. This is the 5th round. Oh, yeah. Okay. Guys, Lexit to over here.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Neither do I. I forgot to put that thing back on. He's gonna try and hide.
Alexa, sing Happy Birthday.
Luckily, I have my headphones on.
Damn
Guys, it feels kind of hidden. Hepatra, it's your turn.
God's sake.
She fallen asleep.
Yes. It's Hepatra's turn.
I know it is. I was trying to unmute myself. 40 feet. Yeah, she's gonna get up next to the little nub. And she still can't. Oh no, she can see a bad guy. This one.
Yeah. So dark go that far.
Goes 60 feet.
I think she's just in range of disadvantage.
Ooh. 13?
13 just hits!
Yes, queen.
They are a sorry crew.
I like
Still
the-
alive.
She's got this like spear hanging out of her chest, like looking surprised.
Yeah. Like, ooh. Stick. Little Nub's like, "Ah!" and just charges straight through the door.
When it says I get 2 attacks, does that mean I get another dart attack?
I think,
Yeah.
yeah, you would with the darts. Yeah, so throw another one at disadvantage. Oh, yeah, they hit.
6.
Hits her again, but she's still up. Cool. Heads down, Axel! He's gonna do 2 shots against that guy. One flies over and the other one hits. Bad next to you, Greta. So, Gilfie. From this window, it's one up here, which you didn't see in anyone before. Someone pops their head out,
Nice.
and they do a 2nd level magic missile at you.
Damn, that's really good against concentration.
It really is.
The bat also can't see you to hedge risk any of it.
Yeah.
And it's super good against hedge risk because it's different damages.
How many times do I have to do the con save?
4 times.
So you take 16 points of damage.
Oof.
And then you see the figure slink away from the window yet again.
Sneaky bastard. Oh, immediately fail.
Well, at least you don't have to roll the other ones.
Yeah.
No more moonbeam.
Moonbeam gone.
So much was that? 9, 12.
Show me the new health total. Ooh, okay.
Ouch.
Yep.
Rosina? I guess she's probably just charging forward again. Being the slow halfling. She's seen him. Does Rosina have any range attacks?
I love how much Arnia's just sort of given up with Rosina. She's like, I don't give a fuck.
She does, but
There's one person she can see.
oh, cool. Oh yeah. She's gonna cast Thunderclap.
Wait, is that within 5 foot?
5 foot range around you.
Actually, it says up to 100 feet away.
That's the sound.
That's them hearing it.
It has
Oh, I'm
the
the wrong character.
has the range next to the spells. On the
No.
spells spec.
How far? Oh, no, sorry. Wait. Rosina, I just don't get her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Well, we've only got this session to play her, so it's not much longer.
25. Now, how far away am I?
35
Okay.
feet.
Damn it. Kieran, will you
Yeah.
move away and let me move an extra 5 feet?
No, because it's Rosina.
True. You make a good point. What is she wearing? Is she wearing
Rosina's
any
the,
jewelry or anything?
Rosina's the Sean of this campaign, Kieran. I feel like Kieran's the only one who'll remember that
Yeah,
reference.
I remember that. God. Her name's Sean.
My terrible Irish accent.
God.
She's just wearing ragged leather armor. She seems to be holding a cutlass and a short bow.
What's the hilt of the cutlass made of?
It would be made of metal.
Cool. Then I'm gonna cast heat metal.
Hey, it does. Can you put the description in?
I think it automatically does that.
Oh God! Oh, if it automatically does it,
Pretty
her
sure.
hand seems to singe. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So she dies from it.
It's pretty
Sick.
great. My
Um,
hand!
It hurts. Alright.
But where's the fucking first mate?
Mm, good.
Oh no, not into yet. This guy charges out. It's like, "For the captain!" and attacks Little Nub.
Oh no, I
Oh, no.
can't see him.
Little Nub gonna die. No.
Whew.
Actually hits
Ah,
Little Nub.
fuck. Little Nub gonna
Yeah.
die.
Yeah. Why not?
Oof. Let's see that. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, he's got some chonk.
Got a little bit of chonk. Gilfie, it is back round to you.
Gilfie will do a little arcing motion down and then up to the second floor.
Yeah.
Just because I want to see inside.
Do a perception check to see what you see. It'd be this window over here. Like,
No,
so,
I want to go into the second floor where Rill is.
oh, you're going into where Rill is.
Yeah. But yeah, I just want to do a little arcing motion so I can see the downstairs as well as I go up.
Yeah. So, that's where the window is on this layer. Sorry, you can't see people downstairs, but yeah.
That's right. I'll look at the downstairs in a second, but she will point to Rill and point to Rill. She'll point to the this direction for Rill. He just popped out of a window that way. She's gonna hide inside and do cure wounds on herself. Oh well, actually, have I got enough movement to get to Rill? I think I do. Just about. Cure wounds on you, Rill.
Oh my god, you crazy.
Yep. I'll hide inside for a minute. Second. Oh, there you go.
Here it comes. He dashes in with the AoE spell and kills both of you.
Yeah. Well, at least Rill will be alive.
How much healing?
Damn.
14.
Woo! I think I'm back at full. I'm definitely back at full.
Yes.
In fact, that exactly brought me back to full.
Perfect. She's just gonna stay here. I've got no more movement anyway. But what did I see downstairs, Kieran? I want to do a little arrow as I go in.
True. You would have seen a guy in a doorway battling with Little Nub.
Okay. As I fly up, I just want to do a little arrow into the doorway.
I'll treat that as ranged.
Misses. That's all good.
Is that everything?
That's it, yep.
Get back downstairs. Back. Or snipe it.
10, 15, 20. Dash, I guess. There we go.
I can see Little Nub. Rill.
Yeah, Rill's quite surprised to see all his wounds knitting back together. He's like, "Whoa, thank you, Gilfie." He holds out a little potion of healing. Shall I leave this with you, or?
That's okay. I can do myself as well. I think he just went to the next room. I think.
All right.
Was it the next room, Kieran, or was it 2?
Yeah, it would have been. You've been up here, so you'd think it was this room over here.
Okay.
It's gonna do something as you do that roll to see that door opening makes a difference.
Fine.
Okay.
And
That's his first mate.
15. 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. 5. I'm coming for you, you piece of shit. 10. Hello there.
Such a gross picture.
I will stay in the doorway. I can't give myself advantage or anything though, so no sneak attack damage. And ooh, shall I? I should probably do the thing just because it's cool. Okay, so Kieran, I've still got the Sorcerer's Bane potion. Would it be? Would it be? It causes the person to lose all of their spell slots for the day.
Oh damn! Okay.
Would it? Would it be an action to apply to my sword?
If you're a rogue, I'd say a bonus action.
I've used a bonus action, but it would be something, yeah. It's not a free action.
No, it'd be...
Applying a poison usually takes an action.
Yeah.
So
Let's get action.
Okay. I will use my action to apply the potion to the sword as he walks into the room. Takes it out. He actually like spills the potion on a part of his shirt, like pours it out, and then grabs the shirt around the blade and just pulls it slowly through. And then he's gonna action surge.
Yeah.
Hey.
And fucking stab her. And hope I don't miss. Hey! 18?
It's. Should I give it a con save?
Dabbity. It's up to you. The potion has been spilt and then rubbed on a blade. Entirely up to you. Completely fair if it doesn't do what it should be doing. No, it's pretty good.
Save that because it's an expensive poison.
Yep.
It does go off.
Sweet.
Yeah.
No sneak attack, 6 piercing, 4 cold.
Okay. 6. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. But not to mess with you at all, but that wisdom check I did, someone heard the door go,
Oh yeah.
and with a legendary action, Gilfy, you see this woman head
Gilfy.
to the door.
I didn't close the door behind me. Ah!
And she just looks at you. She's got these massive tentacles for hair.
Yeah.
She's like, "Why, hello there, little bird. Flying into my nest, are you?" And yeah.
No.
Yes, you are. And we'll cut away because that was a legendary action of hers. Downstairs. This guy steps out. Fucking no! And shoots his pistol off at Little Nub.
Ooh. Oi.
no. Hedge risk, 3 gold.
3 damage.
You're not touching my little nub.
Jesus. Oh, I can't believe I didn't shut the door. Ugh.
Yeah, Greta, you can see these 2 guys emerging from the shed over here.
Bring it on, motherfuckers.
And it's Greta's go.
Greta is gonna first. Let's say +1 to this because it's in 5
Oh,
feet.
sorry. I would have used a legendary action for this woman
That's fine.
to get up next to Gilfy. Sorry.
So Hans on 5. Oh, that's real good. That's real good. Well, first off, Greta's going to attack this guy recklessly.
It hits.
It's not great damage. I'm going to pump a Fury of the Small into it for an extra 3 points of damage.
Yep, and with that, he's dead.
Then she'll spend 5 points of movement to hop onto Hansel. And then Hansel's going to spend 5 ferocity to do with her bonus action, command him to do a brutal charge. She's going to move up to his thing without making opportunity. She has to make 1 signature attack. So, boom, right up to here. He gets advantage because of Greta. Boom.
That hits.
4 points of piercing damage. And then Greta will make a second attack on that guy. Again, recklessly.
Yep.
Fear of the Small again. I'll use my last one. Another 3 points of damage. So, 16 in total.
Still up. His friend looks like, as he walked out the door, just got absolutely ripped apart by this goblin. He's like,
yeah, that's her turn.
yeah.
Oh, this character's fucking immense.
Dead people. Back to Geyser. Geyser looks in.
No more legendary.
She's only got 2.
Okay.
Geyser looks in. Storage shed! What did they do to you? As he like wanders through.
Kaiser.
Yeah, he's gonna get there and he's gonna hide. Patra.
Yes. I'm running out of ideas. I can only just punch things, really. That's all I'm really particularly good for. Fuck
People
it.
seem to be.
I'm going to be moving up here, up with Gilfie and Rill.
They're up above.
They're in the house at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Like upstairs.
Dash and get inside.
Okay. Yeah.
Shit. That was a bad idea.
We are on the second floor, by the way.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Right. That's my dash.
Okay, so that's what you want to do.
Okay.
Do I get an opportunity attack because it's surprise?
No. What surprise? You just ran in and they're already in combat. Little Nub is going to come in and back you up though, don't you worry about it.
It's worth asking, Kieran.
Little Nub steps in. He's like, I'll show you. I'll show him all.
Yeah, show him, little nub. Show him your
Hex.
little nub.
He's got pack tactics, so gonna get advantage. Hit.
Yes,
Oh.
little nub.
Yeah.
He's just going to make 2 longer attacks at the ones next to Greta. They both hit. Croc, why are you so good?
He's so good. I love Croc. I feel so justified in hiring him.
Upstairs we go to the person that Rill has engaged. Okay. So she doesn't have any spell slots anymore.
I just like the idea of her like channeling her staff at real, and then you're just like,
So
"Ew."
there's this horrific I know what she's going to do. She pulls out this ice crystal Rill, which you'd recognize as one of her elemental crystals. And she's going to try and smash it against your head.
What the shit?
Yeah. It'll just be a straight dex, I think. But as she does it, it just flies out of her hand and onto the floor, and this elemental ice crystal skids across the room.
Hell yeah. Coming back for you.
Gonna stay there. Rosina. It is Rosina's turn. Gonna join the nubbening?
The nubbening. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh no, because Gilfie's not there, is she?
We're upstairs with the scary lady.
Well, then I can't give you any healing then, can I? It's your own fault.
It's fine. Gilfie's gonna fly out the window and be totally fine.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Fuck it. Rosina's gonna be here.
Okay.
So she can flank off these guys.
With Little Nub. And Tepetra. Yeah.
It's what she's always wanted.
Is that her whole turn?
Yeah, because she'd have to dash to get
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Oof, this guy. Move around here. It's going to try and attack Greta on Hansel.
Mm-hmm.
He's got advantage, right?
He does indeed. And I'm flanked, so 13 AC. Oh yeah, that's a 20.
Damn. That's high. So the one that wasn't a crit. 6 bludgeoning.
After 3.
So that's 8 plus 6.
So
7.
40 down to 7. I'm hurting.
Yeah, he's just going to attack Little Nub, his enemy. I always seem to do massive combats on my birthday like last year.
What was it last year?
We did the underwater monthly one.
Oh,
A
nice.
year ago, Jesus.
Yeah.
Nah.
15 damage to Little Nub.
No.
17 damage, right? If it's maximized.
Oh, thank you.
No.
And Little Nub is down.
No, he's not.
But you said you weren't doing it.
I am doing it. I was saying no, he
Hey.
doesn't take the damage. Yeah,
Okay.
17 gold, last third level spell slot.
I got you, Little Nub, so much, boss.
He's like the garden gnome in Half-Life 2. I'm going to bring him to the end of this campaign.
So, Gilfie, you're currently engaged with this woman.
Not ideal, really. I wanted to heal. I might have to just disengage and fly out a window.
Get down to Babette.
Yeah, she just kind of looks up at this woman approaching her and she's like, good, bye. I'm gonna fly out the window, disengage. I don't know.
Take downstairs.
Just waiting whether or not to fly over to Rill. So that was, how far down was it?
It's 30 feet up.
That's about 10 foot in. So I'm about 10 foot off the ground, I guess. Don't know.
I thought it was 20 feet up.
Oh, you're right. It is 20 feet up. Sorry.
Okay.
I get confused with the walls and that. It's a lot.
Okay, so about 10 feet, I think.
Okay.
That's a bad guy right there. Damn it. I think he's just gonna fly to the ground right now and just flatten against the wall and do. Oh no, I can't do killings. I can do my. He's no, because he's in melee. If I go too close to that guy, oh, it's complicated. Healing word, and you can do it on myself. Nah. I think that's it.
Snap it!
Move up to Gilfie. Bonus action. Use an item, which I'll use a potion of greater healing on
Damn.
thing. How much does what health does that get you to?
That gets me pretty high.
I will bang for your buck to heal for an extra 5.
Damn. I'm full health now then. Thank you very much.
I got you first, mate.
Oh, that's really good healing, Babette. I didn't know you could heal so good.
Here, now watch this.
And now action, he's gonna throw a vial of acid at the guy
This
in the
guy?
doorway. Yeah. So improvised weapon, ranged,
Yeah.
straight roll.
Gilfie will also shout out to Hippatra to get upstairs because Real's alone up there.
12.
Okay. 12 just hits him!
Gonna bang for your buck on it as well for an extra D8.
Oh, it's not quick enough!
Damn it!
No,
That's my turn.
Real.
that's a good time.
You've seen this crystal skid across the floor, but they're basically just wielding this this quarterstaff. It absolutely reeks of fish in this person's
Grim.
vicinity.
Yeah, Rule doesn't know anything else that's going on.
Yeah.
So he's gonna fight this person. He will bonus action steady aim, action Jackson attack with his short sword.
It hits. But
16 total damage.
how much of that is cold?
2.
You'd see that they are immune to cold, but the rest is very effective.
Awesome. That's my turn.
That's me. She walks up to the window. She's going to use her special ability, where she can use her acrobatics to reduce her falling damage.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
But she takes 20 feet to get around her up here.
It's Saran cool, but it's real cool about it.
Yeah. She's like, just say that. Lands directly in the middle of all the fighting.
Nice.
Thanks. But
Oh, damn.
she is going. She looks at you, Gilfie.
Yep.
She's like, "You thought he could get away, little bird," and moves up next to you. But as she sees Babette, she's like, this big smile comes across her face, Babette.
Oh no.
And she's like, "It seems like my prey has come to me, Babette Asparagus."
It's my enemies!
And she is going to attack Gilfie.
Oh god.
It's
So 17 and a 13.
yeah, 5 hit. Oof.
10 slashing and 4 lightning as the blade like shoots out.
I'll headrest 10 of that. That's all I can do. I've only got first level spell slots left.
That's something.
Target message. Okay, and then and go feeling strength. So I'm going to attack Gilfie again.
I fucking realised I can't do that. Sorry, you do take a turn. It's my reaction, isn't it? I've already used my reaction.
Okay.
Did it on Little Nub.
So you're on 24.
Don't know.
History.
I've probably been doing that too much without thinking about it, but whatever.
Pistol it's gonna shoot Little Nub. Bang goes off, but it misses.
Oh, no, wait.
Over
Would I have my reaction back? Because it was my turn. So I would have had my reaction back. So you do not take.
Oh,
the turn.
okay.
Now I don't have my reactions, so I couldn't help on that.
Okay.
I need to track that better. I'm sorry.
Over to Greta. The Akron Brawler that is severely wounded is going to attack you twice, Greta. With advantage, right?
Yeah. Hits. Hits. We're on the wrong floor, by the way, so I can't change.
Oh
things
shit,
up.
sorry. There we go. So 5 plus 8. So
Pretty fucking low now.
but it is Greta's turn.
Let's do Hansel, who gets +2 to this Frosty because there's 2 people nearby, so he's actually up to 5. Bonus action, Hansel to do a spend 2 Frosty and do an overwhelming attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops. So +3 to this damage if it hits. 16. Oh, it'd be with advantage because she's got Greta there.
Yeah.
Yes, 18.
That hits.
+3 to this damage. So 7 points damage on this guy.
He is dead.
And then Greta's going to do 2 reckless strikes against this guy.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, I need big damage, fuck's sake. 13, 15 on the first. Come on, I need big damage.
Oh, damn.
Yes! Ask and you shall receive. Oh, that rolled max damage for me, thankfully, anyway. But it would be. Would I get max damage? I don't get max damage on that. It's just max damage on the weapon damage. So 16 plus 3 is 19. 21.
Remember inspiration when you get
Oh, yeah.
nat 20s.
So 16 plus 3 is 19. 21. 23. 26 points of damage.
And he is slain again.
Nice. That's really good. Greta's gonna move on Hansel like this way, back through the house. Sees Guy and almost goes to attack him because he's just.
Yeah.
But then realizes who he is and is like, oh. But that's her turn.
Right. Cruella is going to use both of her legendary actions.
Yeah.
She sees that Little Nub
No!
could probably go down
Don't
with what
do
she's going
it.
to do.
I can't hedge risk it.
Both.
No! No! He's got this. He's got this.
God. He
17.
17 is exactly what she needs.
No!
But yeah, they're not proper. Well, I'll let you decide. You can have 2 sidekicks. Guys, it is 1.
Oh, it's got to be Little
Is Little Nub the second one?
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
Crop.
No.
Not Crop.
No. It's Little
But
Nub.
it's locked in now. Little Nub is But we'll put him as unconscious then. Alright. Guy comes out of this room here. Gonna get up to Rosina. She's gonna make a longsword attack. 13 hits Rosina. Seven slashing damage. Then, similarly, another one appears. And you hear the first mate like, "Take them down! Don't let them take the estate!" And then all the pirates are like, "Whoa!"
Oh.
Ooh.
What?
It's all going to shit. Maximized.
So it's 8 plus 3, 11.
10 plus 3.
Oh, Rosina's looking real bad.
Anya says Rosina's down.
No, she's... Is she?
She's been tracking on her D&D Beyond.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Unless
she-
anyone's healed Rosina.
No.
Anya says she's down.
No.
So I'll put her as unconscious. Guys, looks around.
Geyser. It's like, maybe he'll heal
Just,
Greta, but he's just like, nah.
Gets to there. Patra, it's your turn.
Sorry, doing this on my phone is absolutely driving me mad.
I can imagine.
Fuck it. Patrick's
So-
going across.
Okay. Yeah, I was just going to explain that you see this woman here who seems to be engaged with Gilfie and Babette. Little Nub's been on the floor. There's like 4 other pirates, but this is like the main mass of them that you've moved towards.
Yeah. Gonna do 2 unarmed, 2 shorts. Oh wait, 3 unarmed strikes. Oh no, 2 short sword, 1 unarmed strike.
Yeah. Against which one? The one in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
5.
Okay.
Second one,
Hits.
3.
Since Patra's got injured, she's got really good.
Yeah, the patch is fucking amazing.
And yeah.
7 plus my D4, 8.
Yeah, you've taken this one to like half health. Lil Nub. Death save. It fails.
No.
Okay. Craw. Sort of sees everything down there as dead. And see what's going on over there. She's going to strafe across. He's going to unleash 2 at Cruella.
Where is he?
He's right at the back. He's like staying back from the fight, basically.
Oh, okay.
And Only 20 hits.
Oh. Oh no.
Bad
we go.
damage as well.
Upstairs. God. She like tosses this fish in between in her hands. Real.
What the fuck?
And she's going to try and smack you with it.
Oh my
She
God.
hits. Real's just gonna explode in shame.
No, she like limply hits you with this fish and it's like but it doesn't do anything. Rosina, death save, please.
Fail.
Fail. They'll
Yeah,
put.
it's nub.
I think he's dead. Yeah. Oh, this guy's still alive.
You might be more right than you think about me only playing Rosina for another session.
Oh yeah. Let's stand over Little Nub. Try and hit Gilfy.
We're on the wrong layer, by the way.
Oh shit.
I know you got a lot to manage. Just thought I'd let you know.
I'm surprised how smoothly this has gone, to be honest. I think
Yeah.
with all the little tricks that I've learned over time, it's become a hell of a lot easier than it used to be. Long sword tries to cut you down. Gilfy,
Mhm.
23,
Yeah.
5 slashing damage. It's your turn, Gilfy.
It's my turn. I don't know what to do. I guess she just looks up a bit and she's like, I guess you should probably could run away a bit. She looks back at this one and she's like, I'll try and hold her off.
Yes, run! Run for your lives, Babette! Cheer.
I don't know what to do.
Did I lag out? I fucking lagged out. Fuck's sake. Ugh. One session we could have is not fucking break my stupid internet. Yeah. Ugh, stupid internet.
Damn.
Don't worry,
I
everyone.
guess she will action cantrip. So it's a con save, biting breed
For her?
for Greta.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, wait. Is this guy looking rough?
He's looking real bad, as you can see
Yeah.
from that aura.
Let's do it on that guy. Let's hopefully get rid of him. Con save for that guy.
$19.
I think it does anything if he passes. No. That's it.
Sniper.
What makes a man a man? It's the choices he makes. Not how he starts them, but how he finishes them!
And he's gonna use his action to spend 150 gold to summon a bomb.
Okay.
And he's gonna have the bomb because he doesn't have to target it. It's just anywhere in 60 feet. Here,
Okay.
And they have to make a DC 15 because it's
What's
subclass.
What's the radius?
It's every creature within 5 feet.
Okay,
Before
so
they
that's
choose. And yeah, DC 15 deck save, or they take 3d6 fire damage. No half damage though.
2 bosuns working from the top.
I will bang for my buck as well to lose my last bardic to add an extra d8 to that as well.
Nice.
So 12 damage. So fail, and fail. They all,
12 damage. Okay.
they all take 12 damage, yeah.
So the bomb goes off, and you just hear this "no" from the Kaiser as he hears the bomb go off in his house. You see one of them die, but the other 2 are still alive.
Fuck.
Shit. One down then.
Babette's gonna run.
Yeah.
Gonna take an attack opportunity.
100%. He saw that he didn't die, so he's fucking running.
Yeah.
He misses.
Nice.
Rill. You would have heard that bomb go off, Rill.
Yeah, Jesus.
No.
You're like, is that good or bad?
I want to do something cool with Rill, but I don't think it's easy to do mechanically.
Okay.
I want to either stab this creature and push the sword in and basically carry her to the window and push her through the window and basically ride the body down to the ground beneath.
Okay. Okay.
You tell me what I can and can't do.
Do a normal sword attack.
That's a fair point. Oh,
Oh, I was so close to that.
It hits. So roll your damage.
no sneak attack.
So that does kill it. Then do an athletics check.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
double movement. If you get it. Yeah. So you can use double movement to get to the window with the
Yeah.
body.
Yep. So
And then-
the golden light shimmers around his shoulders once more. As he's just like, go, and pushes her through the window.
And
he
what
wants to smash the window and land
With
at
her-
the ground.
with the dead body of this thing,
hmm
I'm gonna make it so I'm gonna roll a con, and if it does well enough, it's gonna half the damage you take.
Cool. How tough is the body?
Yeah, pretty tough. So is he going out with it?
Yep.
So you take half of this. 3 points of damage.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah. So you just see this dead wizard plummeting out the window, with real sword stuck in her
That's
chest,
tight.
and him landing on top.
Yeah. I think you just look out and you see Gilfrey looking up to this tall woman with a load of tentacles.
Mm.
Ah.
Yeah,
Just-
he would, as he does that, he would look at the tall woman, because the tall woman's threatening Gilfrey, and just say, "You're running out of friends."
She'll take her turn. And I'll wait. Double 13, Gilfy.
Yeah. Both hit.
I used my last spell slot to reduce that by 10 damage. I
Yeah.
got my reaction back.
The second one. So
2
50.
total. 22 total.
Well, so, yeah. And she sort of moves around Gylfie as she does this, and she's sort of got her rapier that's pulsing with lightning, and she's like, "You're about to too."
I think because it's lightning damage as well, as she's hitting, like all the feathers on Gylfie is just like standing up on end.
This guy over here, Hepatra, is going to step out. You can take an opportunity attack if you want.
Cheers.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Plus D4.
Good. Yeah. Not quite. And as you cut into him, he's going to shoot his gun at you.
Ooh.
14 hits. Take 8 points of piercing damage. Go down to 26.
God.
Greta.
Let's roll for. Nice. What I needed.
Gorilla
Nice.
does have legendary actions.
Oh, she does. Yeah, sorry. She will make an attack against Gylfie.
Yeah.
Single attack.
Ooh.
And it misses. So Greta.
Yep, she's moving Hansel's basic movement, and then he's spending 5 ferocity points to do the brutal charge, so he can move up to his movement again. And then he can make he's charging straight at Corella. She just comes around the corner and sees Corella's just like beating down on Gylfie and misses like one attack that would have taken it down, and Greta just comes around the corner like, ah! And
Oh, you cut her.
Yeah.
she's just screaming as loud as she can, basically. Yeah, she's gonna make a signature attack with advantage because Greta's there. $15
Doesn't hit.
doesn't hit. Okay.
Nope.
Then Greta herself will jump down, spending 5 feet of movement, and get behind her to flank, and says, "Pick on someone your own size, you fuck." And then 2 reckless attacks.
They both hit.
Nice.
Fuck, shit
Not
damage.
great.
Though. Both of them exactly the same. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage.
She just looks at you. She's like, "Okay," and makes a longsword attack
With advantage.
with advantage.
Hits already. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Okay.
Unconscious and no longer raging.
You did hit her though.
This guy is just going to try and beat down Rosina again. Hits.
Damn it.
Slashes her down. She's at 1 health and she's unconscious.
I forgot. Should we be making injury checks?
Yeah, it definitely should. Yeah, sorry.
No. You got.
I'll write it down and we'll do it at the end.
Cool.
Hang on. Who's gone down?
Well, I
Rosina's gone
passed.
down twice. Okay. Rosina. 2. Has anyone else gone down?
Little nub.
Yeah.
They all know.
Hmm.
No.
Hmm.
Do it at the end. The other part basin is dead. She comes up. Geyser. oh no! Everyone's dead! And he's going to gonna look at this pirate base, and he's like, "You get away from sweet Patra!" And using his taunt, he'll make a charisma save. Fails. He's got disadvantage next time. And then Geyser is gonna short bow him. Take this. Oh. Patra. There are 3 people who are still afloat in this room.
Is Rill still alone up there?
No, Real jumped out on a dead body,
Alright, okay, cool.
but Patra doesn't know that.
Well, she'd have heard Gylfie shout.
Yeah, I think you would have heard like fighting over here, right?
Yeah, he probably would have heard Real.
You would
You
have
would
had
have
real,
had real, yeah.
real sweet one-liner.
Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. So, just gonna move into this space and start beating up the bosun. That sounds like a metaphor.
Eating a bosun.
It sounds like a euphemism for masturbating, doesn't it?
Oh shit! Yeah, you crit.
Nice.
9.
So it should be 12 because it's maximized, and you strike this guy down. The Patra.
Cool. And then we're gonna move to here. And is it pistolier?
Yeah.
That sounds like a Dutch word now. I just said that out loud. 16.
It hits. And you strike this guy down as well,
Okay, now getting through.
finishing him off.
Okay.
One guy up here. Jesus.
Oh god, is it going to be a triple kill?
That guy had 1 HP.
Oh my god. Nice.
Hey!
Whirlwind.
Patra's such a fucking badass.
Little Knob. His second save passes. Crop dutifully as he runs slightly forward, and he's going to do 2 longbow attacks.
Tom,
One of
do
them
you, have,
hits.
do you have the Beast Heart PDF available near you?
I do.
Can you confirm with me in the caregiver section on page 5? What do you think it means with the companion going? It says a companion can also take other actions if their caregiver is incapacitated. Does that mean they can attack normally without commands?
Yeah, and then yeah,
Okay.
it removes the restriction of the only dashing, disengage, dodging.
Okay, cool.
Rosina, death save, please.
That one, she's dead.
Ooh.
Nah. 2 1s,
2
no?
ones.
She's green.
She'd also need to
Gil?
roll 2 nat 1s in a row for that to happen, because she's a halfling.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I think.
She sees Greta run in, trying to defend her, and sees her go down. Gonna walk over, do a quick heal. Means that you won't get to do your beast art, you know? Let's do big heal. And and she'll have to just go back to her space because I don't want to
Yeah.
take an
I go
attack.
out. Yeah.
How much healing?
It's rolling.
Damn.
And I think, I mean, what round are we on?
God, it should be here somewhere. 8.
8. Okay. Got it for 3 more rounds. It's disadvantage to do my archer in this range, right? Or can I not do it at all?
If it's a ranged attack, you just have disadvantage, right?
Okay. Let's just do it at disadvantage.
Has Little Nub got 2 failures?
He's got a pass and a failure.
Okay, good. Whew.
So long to roll. Okay.
It hits.
At 19.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's it.
Sniper.
I don't think he's brave enough to run in and try and stabilise Little Nub, even though he loves him.
Natalie loves him, but
Yeah.
maybe Vivette loves him more. The romance of Sniper and Little Nub.
Just wanna check something. He's gonna action throw. He's gonna get within 20 feet. This woman. So here. He'll just go there for now. He's gonna use his action to throw an oil flask at her.
Okay. That's range attack. Yeah. Misses.
It's fine. Bonus action. He's gonna throw an alchemist's fire at her. Again, improvised. No, misses as well.
But this person calling you out by her name might have freaked you out a little bit.
Yeah. That's all he's got.
Real.
Real's gonna move round to this side. Gilfy to
Should
get
be
out.
considered surrounded, so -5 to AC, I think. Right?
Yeah, I suppose
Yeah.
there's a wall, right?
Oh yeah, I suppose you'd
Oh,
have to
yeah.
have someone flanking on that side as well, wouldn't you? Yeah.
No, it's a wall. You're backed into a wall. That's perfect. Right.
Yeah, but that's like better for her though, isn't it?
Oh, because there isn't another person on your
Exactly,
side.
exactly.
She doesn't
yeah.
have to protect that side, yeah.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah.
And I'll attack.
You get advantage because of Greta's unconscious. Wolf totem.
Yeah, but it misses.
Fuck.
That's me.
Right. Just gonna. Sorry, that red one shouldn't be there, but whoops. Just gonna make a longsword attack against Gilfy.
Yep.
Gilfy's getting so
To make
lucky.
another one against Gilfy.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Then it's like, bring it on! I need to show the captain, my captive, and points over at Sniper. Greta.
+1 to this, because thingies are at 5. He's up to 6. Bonus action, Greta's going to stand up first. and spit in the face of this, spit all blood, like her bloody mouth, just spit directly in the face of Cruella. She's going to bonus.
You just see one of these tentacles like wipe it off.
She's going to bonus action rage again and reckless attack and just say, "Die, bitch!"
First one hits, the second does not.
Even with the minus to the AC from Gilfie?
16. Oh yeah, it would.
Nice. $16, 18, up to 30, 31, 33 points of damage.
Hey, she's still up.
It's Greta's turn though.
And with both of her hers, she will attack you back.
Yeah, advantage.
Yeah.
Hits.
Damn.
Misses.
So
Very
yeah.
important. Ooh,
Yeah, very important.
Really important. That's really fucking lucky roll for me. So for 5 damage in total. That's hardly anything.
Guys, sort of looks, little nub. Little nub! No! Get up, little man. Up to Daisy now. She's going to healing word him.
Yes, little nub.
He comes outside. He's like, oh dear. And like runs over to Babette and like half gets in your way. He's like, stand back, boss. It's too dangerous. Patra. Oh no, wait, sorry. He would have also taken a shot with his action, which misses. Patra, it's your turn.
She can safely see Rill out of the door now, so that's good. She'll move out. And they're fighting this guy, right? This person here.
Yeah, Gilfie's unconscious though.
Huh?
Gilfie's unconscious.
Well, Patra's useless in that sense, but she's going to try and biff him.
Okay.
Okay, right. Okay.
God, this has just turned into a beatdown now.
Are they the big bad?
Yeah.
They're a bad, yeah.
Okay. 16.
Hit misses.
What?
Yeah.
21.
Hits.
8 piercing damage. Oh, screw it. I'm going to use my last key point and I'm going to do Flurry of Blow.
Oh, yeah.
First one, 22.
Hits.
6 plus 3, 9.
Okay.
Oh, and that one. Oh,
Yeah.
God. That was worth spending that key point on, wasn't it?
You would have advantage from Greta's
Oh
totem.
yeah, you would.
Oh,
So actually, you should re-roll your first sword attack as well.
sweet.
Oh yes!
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so Flurry of Blows, first one, 3 plus 2, 5. And then Short Sword,
Hey.
12.
Yep. Taking it off.
I think that's me.
Okay. Little nub. It's also going to get back. Tap the bat. Gonna chuck a spear in there.
In the mess.
hits.
Yes, little knob.
Croc
Come on, Croc.
gonna shoot as well. One of them hits. Rosina, can I have a death save, please? Fails. Gilfy, can I have a
Mhm.
pass? The bet.
Just looking at.
She looks ragged as she's trying to fend everyone off, pressed to this wall. She didn't quite expect this many people.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what items might be good here. Babette's gonna bonus action and try and throw his net over her.
Okay.
He does have to get within 5 feet to do it without disadvantage, though. Yeah. Misses. He'll step back out, take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Okay. Nat 20.
Yeah.
So that's what?
10,
10,
13, 16. Plus 8 is 24. Minus 2 from the temp HP from thingy. So 22 points of damage. Ow! That hurt. Babette is going to move round then to Gilfy. And he's going to bonus action use a bit of his healer's kit to stabilize her.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Real. It's your turn.
Steady aim.
Yeah.
20.
Get him on
Yes.
in! Finish her!
17.
Yeah. Almost.
Fuck!
That's my turn.
Cruella. As she's like half dancing around, she's like, fuck you all. And can everyone in 5 feet of Cruella make a DC 15 dexterity save?
How does that work with unconscious?
Automatic
Just a-
fail.
Just fail automatically?
Yep. Is it 5 feet, you said, Kieran?
5 feet, yeah.
Okay, so Greta and Hansel, but not Babette. Was it Dex save, you said?
Dex, yep.
Would Greta get advantage from Danger Sense?
I think so, because at this point, she has this half-lit fuse, and she just lights it at the very base, so it'd be like, oh shit!
Fails regardless. Hansel... Ooh, he's actually got pretty fucking good Dex save. But it still fails.
So, everyone who passes takes half of this as she explodes.
What a badass.
Nice. Little effects, great.
Greta's down. I'm not dead. I hate that.
Put it on 1.
Yeah, no, I fixed it. Just keep forgetting.
There. Bit. And right.
Gilfie's dying again.
Yeah.
okay, so we leave the round on, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because there's a lot of people dying.
She's Greta.
Death save
Down.
throw.
Well, Kieran, I hope you've had a good birthday.
Well, that was always planned. I never expected to get such a nice position.
One success,
Yep.
Greta.
Greta succeeds.
We also need to
Guys.
see if Hansel fucking goes ballistic. Because it could happen.
Gilfie.
Oh no, wait, no, this, yeah, it happens now. If he rolls a 4, no, he doesn't.
Whew.
He would only get 1 to that.
Guys, any left? Oh god, he's only got 1 left. He's gonna do healing word on Gilfie. Get up, little bird.
No.
Free healing.
Gilfie's stable.
Patra.
What about her? What does she need to do?
Well, this bomb went off. Gilfie hit the floor. Greta hit the floor.
Yeah, Patra's probably having some PTSD right now.
Yeah.
So
But-
she
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
is she gonna do anything?
It's not a huge amount she can do. Can she do like medicine checks on people?
Yeah, she can try and stabilize Greta.
Yeah, cool.
Nigel
then-
heal.
Nigel heal?
Yeah, I'm stable.
I
Thank you.
think that's everyone, right? Who hasn't
No.
done injury
Rosina.
checks?
Rosina. And
Oh.
I need to make another
See
one.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greta passes.
Okay. So,
Wait, we didn't get to Rosina.
oh, what? I thought you had. I thought that was
No.
what that was for.
No, that was the con save
Oh.
for the injury check.
Okay. Little Nub looks at the bat and he's like, "What now, boss?"
Well, make sure
Fuck,
everyone's
what a
fine.
badass.
What did he say?
We need to make sure everyone's alive first.
Little Nub's gonna look around. Looks over at Rosina. He's like, "Give me a kiss, little girl."
Oh,
Oh my
gross.
god, Gilfie's got 2 injuries.
Is it wisdom?
Yes, for medicine. Oh, he
He
fails.
fails. He just looks around. He's like, "She's dead."
She could be.
Oh my god.
Croc
Can't get to her.
Dead and had to kiss little Nub.
would look over and be like, "She's not dead." Rosina, death save.
Oh god.
Fails.
Yep, she's dead. Fail.
Is she?
She's only got 2 fails, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think she failed twice before.
Oh, didn't she get back up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got back up.
Oh, okay.
A healing word, I think.
Cool.
I really think you should keep saves even if you come back up.
Speaking of healing word, Gilfie just does healing word on Rosina.
You got two.
Okay.
You got 2 injuries, Gilfie.
No, because I only went down once, so it depends on whether you do it again. If you get stabilized and then go down.
Yeah, I think that counts as 2.
Yeah, it
counts
would
as two?
definitely count as 2.
Okay.
So, people who need to do that's everyone up, right?
Yes.
Yep.
People who need to do injury checks, is that 2 on Gilfie?
Oh wait, we didn't know. Technically, Rosina's not up, but I assume someone's going to heal her.
She's stabilized.
Yeah.
Gilfrey just said she healed
Yeah.
murdered her.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, whoever,
sorry. I
whoever
didn't know.
needs it gets healing murdered. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, let's do injury checks, please.
So I did the injury check. So I got an 8 and a 3. I'm like,
Once Rosina's up, she can cure wounds people.
The question is, Kieran,
Yeah, what-
Yeah.
should Gilfrey be rolling on slashing or lightning?
Um,
And then fire for the other one, right?
Oh yeah, it's
I'm going to say lightning for the first one. So, can you roll for the lightning one? Can you roll? Oh, let it load. Why is it so big?
Can I just re-roll one? With my
Have you
inspiration?
got?
That was my intention.
Yeah. You can. Which one are you re-rolling? The fire one or the lightning one?
Which one's worse? I don't really know. I haven't really looked at them, to be honest. We'll go for the fire one. I feel like that's pretty bad for birds, right? Yeah. Let's see.
Oh god, it's taking ages to load. I think it's a D20, right?
It is, yeah. You should...
Yeah, roll D20.
Probably
There we
should-
go.
She's alright on the fire.
So just one.
Yeah.
Roll that D20, Hannah.
Oh, I have to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
5. You get major neuralgia. You have constant painful nerve damage over your body. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
On a failed save, you lose your action and can't use reactions until the start of your next turn. Magical healing, 6 level higher, such as heal and regenerate, cures the neuralgia. Or you spend 20 days doing nothing but resting and it resolves on its own.
That is real bad.
Oh. Okay. Gilfie's going
That's
home.
It's bad.
That legit might be like a case if you've got
Yeah.
to go home. Yeah,
Yeah.
Who else had injuries? Rosina?
I've got
Oh, yeah.
2 for Rosina, 1 for Nub, and 2 for Greta.
Man, that little nub doesn't take injuries.
Leonab does take injuries, I'm sorry. Is it Con? Hey, we can make him cooler.
Yeah, con saves. Fuck!
So, what was he
Failed
taken
one.
down by?
I
think it was a gun.
I think it was just a gun.
Yeah, gunshot.
It's a piercing, I guess. It's kind of middling.
So, he has a pierced stomach.
It's the one Ostrid got, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He completes a long rest. He has to get a Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Oh. And then for Rosina's second injury, can you roll a d20, Anya? Which is they attack. They're doing slashing to you because you attack with that.
Everyone knows how much I love an injury check, but isn't Rosina a halfling?
She is. She's
Oh, shit,
that.
that.
Shouldn't that nat one have
Oh,
re-rolled
bullshit.
automatically?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
What's the 10, Kieran?
10 is a psychic. Oh, it's an. I forgot. No, it's slashing, isn't it? It's also a pierced stomach.
Nice.
Yeah. So the battle comes to an end.
Who for Greta?
Greta's done them.
I did them. She passed.
Oh, sorry.
Like massively.
Battle comes to an end. You are all alive, but injured, it seems, except Geyser, who took any damage at all. You're left outside without anyone coming to fend you off. You have successfully stormed the estate Wanderlust, but what did it cost?
Yeah.
How would anyone react?
I think that's the first thing Rule would say, with the look of everyone and the horrible injuries. You just look at Babette and say, does this feel worth it, Babette?
Yeah, we got Sing Song's house back.
And I would like to thank all of you. You did a good job.
We got revenge for those who've fallen.
We didn't lose anyone. That's pretty good going.
Would just look disgusted and crouch down next to Gylfi, who would look like if you're in constant horrible pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she even says anything. She's just sort of like clutching herself and like, putting her like hands, like clutching her feathers and just kind of crouching over.
Bongo when you need him.
Mm.
Yeah, guys would go in. He's like, well, everyone's free to stay as long as they want. And I'm going to go check the vault if you want to follow me, Babette. I mean, boss.
I was gonna say, you didn't call me by my first name ever before.
Well, it was just a momentous occasion, boss. We better go upstairs.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Look at this place. Oh!
Yeah, he's gonna follow Geyser.
What's everyone doing outside as they toddle off?
Rule would smile weakly at Gylfi and just say, you're going to have a hell of a story to tell them at the Aryan.
I don't think they'll care much. Not because I failed pretty much.
What do you mean you failed?
Well, I didn't stop the ballista and come back injured. It's not really looked upon as a victory if you get crippling injuries. She's sort of doubling over and she's sort of crouching on the floor.
Can Greta try something? I don't know if this is even possible. It's not on her character sheet. But this is purely a Natalie thing, thinking of what Greta would try and do based on her backstory. She somehow wants to try and reach out to primal forces, and she wants to somehow try and transfer this injury from Gylfi and put it into Hansel.
Jesus.
Damn.
Okay.
It's horrible, but it's she'd be casting Speak with Animals as well and explaining it to Hansel.
Gylfi is a stranger to Grass, technically still.
She is, but Greta does not like seeing someone who is clearly quite naive and innocent and is then also going on to say what she just said about that no one would care, and Greta's someone who does give a fuck about people, and she's willing to try this because she's convinced Hansel's strong enough to take it.
Hey, roll an animal handling check, Greta. Based on how well this does, I'm going to do something.
15.
That's pretty good. Gilfie, roll a d. Roll a d8.
Yeah.
So, as you're sort of communing with Hansel, Greta, you begin to see some of the injuries Gilfie has start to sort of lessen, and they almost seem to be twisting onto Hansel through this like bond, and it's almost like pulling it out of her. So Hansel, with this connection that you've done, inherits the major neuralgia, and Gilfie's injury gets upgraded instead from major neuralgia to this one instead. Still bad, but you managed to put some of the energy between this connection of you and Hansel into the wolf.
Yeah.
So you feel a little bit better, Gilfie, and you can see that Hansel's really, really suffering now, but you are still horrifically burned.
God, that's really bad for birds. If we still go home.
Yeah, well, just seeing
Yeah.
what that connection could do, but Hansel now has your injury and yours has been upgraded.
Yeah. Greta just looks down and says, "Did what I could. You can take it."
Yeah. Thank you. I do feel a bit better. You know.
Yeah, I imagine your star map would be very singed though, Gilfie. Like certain constellations would have been burnt out.
Yeah, she'd be pretty anxious about that as well. Try and get that fixed if she could. She just look over at Hansel, who's probably in pain now, right? And she's like,
Yeah, he'd be panting pretty badly after this.
It kind of just makes me feel a bit bad about it, though. You know, kind of wanted to help everyone.
I told you he can handle it.
Well, if you say so.
She just nods.
Kind of looks over to Patra, who's also burned.
They just walked off to the vault.
Yeah. Well, I guess I hope they find something nice.
Told you he was an asshole.
There's nothing in that vault that's worth this. I'm ashamed that I even went along with this. Look at what your association with Babette has brought. All of us here.
I guess not much. I was kind of hoping just for some new friends, you know, and to help me go to the Pearl, and I guess I can't now.
I'll gladly sail with you to the Pearl, Gilfie.
She kind of looks over feathers, and being burned is kind of not very aerodynamic. It's just like, I'm not sure how much use I'll be now.
I don't need you to be any use. The least we can do is get your journey done. I don't, all this death, killing. I don't think I even really want to go to Cordal.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should. I need to wait for Seraphina, but I'd happily go straight to the Pearl.
Yeah, Real, you'd know based on what Seraphine said, she'd actually get there this evening.
Here to the. Okay.
Yeah, to the estate.
He'd say that then. She should arrive this evening and plan on. Well, after a rest that we all need, making tracks.
Hmm. Yeah.
You mind if I tag along? There's Pearl's a big place, lots of adventure to be had, and if I'm gonna get Hansel fixed up, then probably gonna find help there.
Yeah, of course.
She kind of like pats him on the head.
You'd hear quietly from behind you. Real?
Yeah.
What about me? Can I come too?
Yeah, I'd like that very much.
Hmm.
By the way, you got sick fucking punches.
Thanks. Maybe I'm not as useless as I was starting to think that I was.
Are you kidding me? You could, like... I've beaten everyone in the arena, and I'm not even sure I could beat you.
Yeah, I did just kill 3 people in one go. It was pretty cool.
We get it's quite nice to have quite powerful friends. Just kind of smiles, kind of with as much as a howling can with a beak.
Powerful friends who would have been dead without you, Gilfine.
Thanks.
Before we go up to the vault, because this wouldn't have taken long, Geyser would have come back down on his own, and he'd be like, Real, I have something for you, a little thank you, as it were.
What is it?
I found this, well, I knew I had it the whole time, but it might take a while to read, but you should have this. I knew that you were into that firebrand person, but I had this up in the vault. It might be worth something, I don't know. And he gives you a book called Firebrand and the Dragon's Flame.
Yeah, Will would be genuinely taken aback and pleased with that. Oh, thank you,
And
Geyser.
Rill can read that book whenever he wants, but it will take a few hours to read, and I'll reveal it when he's read it.
Amazing.
Babette just leans out of the window above and says,
Stop taking so long. We gotta get this vault open.
Oh, yes. Obviously make yourself free in the house. There's my room upstairs. Probably didn't want to stay down here.
Will would grab Geyser's hand as he turns to move away.
He just like, oh, yeah. And he like, yeah.
Or like at the wrist.
Yeah.
It's not like holding hands. But he just look Geyser in the eye and say, either under his breath if Babette's still hanging out the window, or if Babette's gone back in.
He's gone back in.
He'd just say directly to him, you need to be careful, Geyser. I know you've had a lot of fun with Babette, but just look at some of the injuries, some of the pain, how close people have come to dying around him.
Kind of looks around. He's like, yes, but I brought you all here, Real. This is my. If anyone's to blame, it's me. You take my house back.
I think you've got a good heart in there, Geyser.
Oh, you.
You just need to. You don't have to follow other people You don't have to follow Babette. He's not your boss. This is your estate. Your money in there that he's going to want a great part of.
He would walk. He would be like, "Oh, we're not worrying about. Don't worry about me, real. But roll a charisma check, and I will take it in mind with Geyser in the future to see how much you impress this upon him."
Straight roll. 7.
Can Greta? It's late, but can Greta kind of give him a kind of look like to Sing Song, like seriously, bro, kind of look like sort your shit out?
Yeah.
To give him an advantage.
I'd say roll Greta's own one with disadvantage because he doesn't know that well.
Could I roll intimidation?
You trying to intimidate him?
Sort of, yeah. In her own way. She's trying to be like... Yeah, I think she is trying to intimidate him. She's trying to be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Look, why are you following that dickhead when... Look around you. Like, it's that kind of look.
Yeah.
22.
I imagine that look, and he'd stop for a minute, and he'd look at Real.
Yeah, Real's just got like a sad smile on his face.
Guys, he will come back, right, after you've been on your little mission?
Real kind of shakes his head. I'm not sure I want to come back, Geyser. I like your place, it's impressive, but that was the first mate. There's a captain of the world cracker out there.
I know, I've met him. He's the one who dropped me off. Well, forcibly kicked me out of his boat, but, yes.
Well, he might not be best pleased about his crew being slaughtered.
Kind of looks at Real. Yes. Didn't think of that until... kind of looks around.
I think if I were you, I'd gather what's important to you and make yourself scarce. Maybe tell the PDF to watch this place. They might catch the pirate coming back.
You're right, but they're awfully corrupt. There's a reason the PDF didn't take it back in the first place.
Yeah.
But, yes, you might be right. So it looks at Real. And then... what did he do? Wait a minute. He goes inside. And he comes back from the library. He's like, maybe you could take this. And he hands you a sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
And we can stay in contact.
Yeah, alright, Sing Song. If you need help, let me know.
I will. I'll keep you up to date with Babette as well. If you want to be, that is.
Sure. It'll be good to know.
Hurry up, Sing Song. I can smell the gold with my potion. It's wearing off, but I can still smell it.
Yeah, so he'd be like, well, if you're not staying, well, feel free to come in, and I should give you your cut of taking this place back anyway. It's more than the least I could do.
Yeah, alright, Sing Song.
I think what he's trying to say is that you're worth more than being in servitude to Babette. He doesn't think about anybody else but himself, and it's admirable that you want to care for him, but he won't care for you back. It's not in his nature.
he looks a bit like not broken, but he's like, I know, well, we'll keep in touch, right? And if anything happens, I can let you know if I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Patra has softened to him, and so she would smile at him and pat his hand. Like, oh yes, I'd like that. You can join us at any time, you know.
Well, thank you, friends. I really appreciate what you've done here. I'm sorry, Gilfie. I didn't mean for you to get this hurt.
I don't think anyone did really. But yeah. Thank you, I guess. But are you gonna stay here with Babette?
I will for now, at least. I've got to get this place back in shape, you know, and we'll see how it goes. I did leave this place because I wanted adventure, but I think I've had enough. I've had more than enough after this ordeal. Just don't know what to do. Maybe Babette can help me get this place to a defendable, and I can keep my home, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. He's a greedy man, I guess. As we've all found out.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Then Geyser would go upstairs. He would like almost Two-Face walk up to the vault, which is here.
Hold on. Check that out. Beat.
Alright, boss. Let's get this thing open.
Yeah, get it open. I can smell it.
So he opens. He puts in the code, which is 123456. Pulls out a key, and he opens it up.
Yes.
So
It's all mine. All mine. I mean,
well, of course, it's really mine, and we should give the people their cut of the stuff, you know. And did a lot here, I suppose.
Oh yes, what I meant. It's all ours. All Team Babette.
And
Real frogs. Real
He'd pick
money.
he'd pick up a loot and be like, "Boss, this is my loot, Cassandra. I kept her here for safekeeping."
Yeah, that's real nice, Sing Song. You go play a little tune now.
Yeah, and I'll show everyone what is in the vault.
The fortune of Singity Songity. Oh,
So-
sweet bejesus, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, so you would all get 500 pearls.
Whoop.
So you can add that to your inventory. He would give your party one of the gems.
Oh,
you wanted
Will
it.
would fetch the cold gem as well from the fucking
Yeah.
the woman that he stabbed and then jumped down on like a skateboard.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, we'd get the. What are we getting? One of the gems.
Yeah, he'd give you one of the gems, whichever one you wanted.
Lightning, please.
Yeah. I'll
There
add
we
it
have.
to.
Thunderbow.
Got it. Oh, there it is. Lightning. So you got one lightning, one cold.
Oh god, there's 2 silk robes. Ugh. It's gonna be Babette and Sing Song just swanning around in their silk
Yeah.
robes.
Oh.
Gold embroidery, baby.
While you were all waiting for Seraphina in the evening, would you search the whole place?
Maybe
Yeah.
Babette would.
I think Ro
Okay.
would want to keep busy.
Right.
Although he'd want to try and make Gylfie and fucking Hansel as comfortable as possible.
I feel
So-
like, if you don't mind me saying, Kieran, whilst obviously
Yeah.
Hansel is obviously suffering,
Yeah.
Hansel's been through stuff like this before. It's the reason Greta's alive. She wouldn't necessarily share that to the complete degree of what happened, but she would. I think she'd make everyone aware. It's like, Hansel's been through this shit before. He's suffered for me, and he can suffer again. He's strong. She would make a big thing of being like, he is way stronger than he looks.
Yeah. Gylfie would be super grateful. But also... ugh.
Yeah.
Right. There's certain rooms, guys, that would show everybody just because he likes showing off. Doesn't matter.
The music room.
Guys have burst into this ornately decorated room with a small stage and a plethora of instruments. Palpable sense of relief envelops him as he appears untouched. Plush purple chairs. Let's face the stage, almost waiting for someone to take out the mantle. That's his like little performance room.
He's lucky I didn't fucking trash it. Jesus.
Yeah, well, there might be a reason for that. Why don't these doors?
I was going to say, you could just turn off all the lighting, Kieran.
Oh, that's a great idea, yeah.
Might be easier.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he'd be showing you everything. This room up here is Guy's room. You enter the grand main bedroom furnished with, this is one you saw earlier, and this sort of arrangement is like a big portrait of Geyser with
Nice.
with Geyser statues standing around.
Incredible.
The
Yep.
bath.
Yeah, there's a bath. It's mostly just like this little pad, really. But there are some important things that you would find while doing this. First off, orders, which you'd find downstairs in one of the crew's room. No crew member is permitted to the second level without permission. Main gate and ballistas must be manned at all times. The library is off limits. Explosives are en route to open the vault. Booty shall be split how I see fit. Follow your work detail. Keep to the rules, and I might have to tell Captain Squidhead you fucked up. First mate, Cruella. So, you know that there's a boat with some explosives coming.
Mm.
And he's also find this letter on Geyser's desk, which Cruella might have been writing to somebody, which is dated the 10th of Occuprin 499. It's the 3rd of Occujim, which means this was last month. First mate, congratulations on annexing the Wanderlust estate. You played that rube like a fiddle. You always have your way of landlubbers. We have jettisoned Giza near Blackpool. The fool probably won't last the night alone. We are now heading for Umbra, where we shall plunder the North Lake as we see fit. The PDF is in our hands, so I wouldn't worry about them challenging this new little full sail venture. That said, I expect the estate to be in good condition and shipshape for my return. I have no doubt this will be the case. Ensure that any excess goods and valuables are sold and the wealth transported to Umbra at the earliest convenience. As for the vault you mentioned, I'm sure you'll manage to crack it with enough time. Ensure a 70% cut is taken for a crew at Umbra and myself. Take your own cut and share the rest with the scallywags guarding that place. I shall return at the wake of Flore, which is spring. It is now midsummer. And look forward to seeing your own Wanderlust vessel kitted out and taking to the seas. Your captain, Squidhead.
Shit.
They're the most important things you'd find here. Geyser would also show everyone his cloak of the manta ray and ask if anyone wants it because he's planning on staying here.
I mean, remind me. What does it do?
You can breathe underwater and move faster in water than normal, I think.
Oh man, that's
Yeah, swimming speed of 60 feet.
That's unbelievably useful for real. But also,
Oh, it would super suit him as well. Look at the
Yeah.
picture of it. I can totally imagine him wearing it.
I
Take it.
yeah, if no one else is gonna
No, great, I don't give a shit about that.
claim it, if anyone wants his Nullite band, it's a sad trade.
There. Great, it's okay.
Finally, in the sort of mage's person's chest, you'd find this. 2 potions of water breathing, potion of health, as well as some money.
Yes. A lot of pearls.
Who finds it?
You can all roll investigation if you're looking, and whoever the highest is can take it.
If he's not looking.
I doubt Grant's looking.
You piece of shit.
Babette, you get that? There's no way Babette's showing anyone, I guess.
My
No.
delicious +8 modifier.
350
Oh.
pearls.
And seeing as I mentioned the mouth of the Draken earlier, can everyone roll history checks to see where this is, what they know about it? I know this is a lot, but I thought it'd be better to do it just after you got the place. Okay. So I'll take you to this little map over here. Yeah, you will know it, which makes sense because the mouth of the Draken is here. As you can see, the Draken, and it actually looks a little bit like a head.
Very cool.
Yes.
So the northwest of the Shattered Lake lays the island of Drakenkopf, which is this island. It's the home to the most northern portion of the Drakandara Mountains and the western part of the Salted Forest. The lowlands are arid and dusty and transformed to inhospitable desert to the west. Over the majority of Drakenkopf is Karsh, the Great Bay, the mouth of the dragon, which is this big bay that goes in that looks like a mouth, is home to a few varied settlements. And these are split into 3 different types. Pirate settlements, the coast of the mouth, so at the very front, it's dotted with a multitude of pirate settlements, each which have their own unique character depending on the captain. The bay is well situated for raiding, trade within the Shattered Lake or towards the Aryan and a place called Lux Dryadum, which is there. It's also a perfect spot away from the prying eyes of the Pelagic Union. So around here, right on the edge of the Shattered Lake, are all the pirates, which kind of makes sense. About in the middle, so deeper in the mouth, the Troglodyte tribes, so the Orcs and the Latumi, the Earthganassi, is Buccaneer Hollow, which has the combined character of the pirate settlements with their own. They frequently raid both the pirate settlements and the Waffavaran and are considered a nuisance to whoever they come across. Competition to become the most marauding is fierce, and many Orc lords have their own personal vessels. And finally, right at the base of it, near the mountains, in the foothills of the Drakendrak Mountains at the base of the bay, one of the most technologically advanced societies in the Vale plies their trade. Built within the remains of an Imperial research outpost, the Orcs met the race of the Gith. Together, they formed a technocracy based on the development of superior artifice and weaponry. The title of the most advanced is held simultaneously by a Gith and an Orc. So, could be a place to do a campaign one day, maybe.
Super cool.
And they're the guys who make the black powder weapons, like the guns.
Nice.
Fucking awesome.
But yeah, I'll call it there today, unless anyone has anything very pressing, because I've gone over.
Can I? Because I just really don't want burns. It messes with my Gilfie art, you know?
Yeah.
Can I have minor neuralgia instead? I think it makes more sense anyway. It like halves it, so like half goes to me and half goes to the hands.
I mean, it is worse.
I know it's
So,
worse.
I'll
But
say,
burns.
if you really want to, yeah, sure.
Okay, thanks.
I'll say that you're burnt now, but they'll heal up.
Okay.
Okay. Hope everyone enjoyed.
Yeah, that was a really good session. Do we level up?
Razor session.
Not yet.
Does Babette level up?
Babette will level up before the next thing we do with
Level
Babette.
10 Babette, baby. No.
Oh my god, they've sowed the seeds of dissent with Geyser.
Yeah.
Do it. I don't need you guys, I've got little nub.
That guy really needs some self-esteem.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it all just feels bad for him. He likes things.
Why?
You said Hepatra's coming round to him.
She was, and then she saw the bedroom with the statues and the portrait.
He's just had a very confused upbringing. He's a confused boy, but he's got a good heart.
So, next time, I assume we're starting with Rill, Patra, Greta, and Gilfie as the party setting out, right?
I
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Leave so.
Take in the Radiant Wing.
As for if we're going straight to the Pearl, how long are we going to take? Because we had like 3 days where we were meant to do stuff.
Oh fuck! I forgot about the orphans again.
Yeah.
To be fair, the Orphans is a bit longer term. I don't think you've got much of a time limit with it.
Yeah, maybe Pearl then orphans is the way to go.
So, look at that. So, see, we go like, actually, might go like that. Oh, Gilfie! Not to be really annoying, but I forgot to do it at the beginning of the session.
What?
She would have got a sending stone message.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't long, but I'll find it. God, where is it? Waterville Blackpool Bear. Schmeg Supplies.
Halfway through the fight, in through the...
Yeah, halfway through the fight, it would have been like... It would have been in a creepy Schmag voice. Deliver to Bay free. Limpid Dock, the shoals, the Pearl of the Lake. To Mudpo, the Kaffir. The Limpet has landed.
Fuck off!
Yeah, that's what it says.
Incredible.
Yeah, she doesn't reply to that. She's busy.
No. It wouldn't. Even if he had replied, there'd been no reply. That's all you would have got.
Yeah.
And so let me have a look. It'd probably take you. What is it? It'd only take you like 12 hours to get to the Pearl, I think. If you know a little bit about the Pearl, but I'll tell you next time. Real would know where this is, but the shoals, I think, are up here. Just for your.
Oh yeah.
So it would be telling you to dock up here somewhere. So it might actually be easier to get up and around. But yeah.
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Holy fuck.
The bet went full baddie.
Yeah.
Told you he was a dickhead.
I miss him.
Yeah. He's fully yeah. I don't think he went full Betty.
He was always a dick.
He's consistently been that character the whole time.
Yeah.
It's just that everyone finally turned around and went, "Wait a minute!"
Yeah. It was like only Hepatra was like the only one. Like for most of the campaign, he was like, "But Bet's an asshole." Everyone's like, he's funny though.
Yeah. So now the Pearl of the Lake is going to be a big place.
Yeah. Lots of
Could all
stuff
die.
to do there. I've got to do my fucking business meeting. Got to go to
Yeah.
the big glass library thing. But priority number one is getting Gilfie's quest completed. This poor
Yeah.
fucking bird has been fucking turned into a rotisserie chicken for no other reason when she just wanted to like make friends and help people. Jesus Christ. My heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
So I can move the Wanderlust estate to the completed section of the journal.
And about to get blown up by a fire ship.
They've got 4 months apparently,
Yeah, true.
but apparently there's a boat coming with explosives on it. So
Well,
I just love the idea of the PDF being in the hands of the pirates, and so any time like they want to spend money on like fortifying the estate or whatever, and they need fucking planning permission or something, and the council's just like, "No, tied up in council." And the PDF's like, "We're here to confiscate your ballistas."
no,
Goes against zoning regulations.
difficult because Guy's parents are like high PDF, but he's also estranged from them, so that could be good or bad. And then maybe him and Babette will have a tiff.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fucking Babette.
yeah. Oh. Well, minor neuralgia is gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. DC 10.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
It's not as bad. It's like doable as opposed to the DC 15.
We could also take 10 days to just rest,
I mean,
and then it goes away.
Yeah.
You could get the package, rest for 10 days.
Got 500 gold. I'll
Yeah.
pay for a hotel for 10 days in the fucking Pearl. We gotta be there for a while. Real's gotta read shit and go to a business meeting. Just hang out in a hotel for 10 days, do restful shit, and then you'll be better.
Does
10 days though.
does Hansel have minor or major still?
Major.
Major, okay.
I was thinking about that. That's gonna
I thought it
fuck
had
with the
minor.
ferocity stuff.
Yep.
Because if he can't use the ferocity stuff, he's just gonna rampage all the time.
Yep.
I will say it might last less time in Hansel, but
But also, with the rampaging, he might not be able to hit people. He's just gonna be a bundle of fucking
joy.
chaos. Yeah.
He's gonna be, yeah. A mount goes crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
But I thought it was a cool idea.
Yeah, it was.
That's cool. Yeah.
If they rampage while you're riding, they attack you, but they have disadvantage when they do it. Because they're trying to do a fucking exorcist head twist.
Just didn't want burns. That's all.
God, after that, Real just wants to go back to the fucking bakery. I'm just gonna hang up the sword. It's the baker's life for me. I'm coming back. Fuck this shit. You're not going out there, Rain. No, you're not going adventuring. It's a horrible world. Just gonna settle down, be a baker.
Just come work for Babette.
Oh, if Babette tried to hire Rain, Real would become an assassin.
Assassin rogue.
Respec.
Yeah.
I'm glad you. That feels like a, what do you call it?
Momentous landmark.
A landmark. That's it. Of the
Paradigm
campaign.
shift.
Probably the. Yeah. Oh, poor things.
No.
It is poor Sing Song. Because he's got his house back, but his house is infested with Babette. He's gonna have to get the fucking vermin people to come round and put a big tent over it and gas Babette out of there. It's the only way you'll get him out of that vault.
I'm so glad I got to finally play a character like this.
I'm impressed we didn't lose any more goobers though.
Fucking
Think
hedge
a lot.
risk.
Yeah, absolutely. Hedge risk was unbelievably clutch.
You also got that woman just unconscious, tied up on the floor outside.
Yeah. Alright.
What?
The
From last
pirate
time.
lady from last time.
What person? Oh yeah.
Crop was looking after her, but he just let her go when they went in
Nice.
because he tied her up the same.
Probably for the best. Jesus. Absolute madness. What a session.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Well, it's
That's
technically
good.
not your birthday anymore, so.
Oh.
Happy birth yesterday.
Do you know what this house was going to be originally? It was half built, and then I decided to make it into Sing Song's house later on.
Got no
Was
idea.
it from
It was
Cormier?
It was going to be it was going to be Pierre's house,
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
an Evening Star, but I sort of had the layout with the sort of wall and the inside, like empty inside, and I redesigned it for Sing Song's house.
Very cool. Yeah, I like reusing stuff. I'm making so much fucking stuff for all the different serrated isles. And I had a
Ooh.
moment when I was working on it over the weekend where I was just like, they're only going to go to one of these islands. Oh my fucking god. So,
Use them in the campaign later.
oh, 100%. 1,000,000%.
Oh yeah.
So many hex crawl maps. So many Excel spreadsheets.
On which Pushkin get
I love Pushkin.
get his
Okay,
get his G.
I hope he's successful. He's trying to be not sneaky. He's trying to be shrewd.
I get to live in the brig.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so good. I started writing some stuff for that. You get to talk to Dredge.
Yeah.
He will be an interesting prison buddy. Jesus.
Oh my god, the Marines are gonna hate her as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, as far they don't know any of the shit. As far as they're concerned, she just killed one of their own. There's consequences can go many different ways.
Yep.
It's fucking awesome. Right.
Thanks, everybody.
Work in the morning.
God, yeah.
Thank you, Kieran. That was amazing.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
That
Bye.
was very intense.
Yay!
Whoop.